It's because I posted to Discord. And he pays attention. And I don't even have to tag everyone. But it's because I posted to Discord, I'd say. What's going on, guys? Good morning. It has been a very interesting night. I am operating on about 3 hours of sleep. I had a look at ranked first, mate, because nobody in my friends list was on the game. And there was like 10 people in the GT3 race and then like 3 people in this one. So I entered this first and foremost because it didn't look like anyone was going to be on. And there'd been no activity whatsoever in our group, the PSN group. And after the video that I put up last night, I didn't think there would be either. So I don't think there'll be any lobbies. See how long this lasts for. I'm waiting to hear from a mate to see if I'm going to go out in a few hours. But I'm awake, chomping at the bit and ready to go. But yeah, I don't know officially what the plan is at all, mate, because I still could have plans change myself at the drop of a hat today. There it is. Did you see who commented on the video? Did you see how many views the video has? Do you see how many likes the video has? Do you see how many comments the video has? Did you see who commented on the fucking video? And then we'll go back and retread old ground about how the game and the people who play it or the community who wants to see it won't contribute to anything that's actually good for the game, but they will contribute to the bad shit. My rant. There is someone with a tick who commented on my video today. Someone with a tick next to their name. Someone with over 100,000 subscribers. Someone relatively large. I am clean shaved, baby. And I didn't even get any kisses off my missus for it, bro. Complete waste of time. We're growing it straight back. That's it. It's done. We're growing it straight back. Didn't even get kisses, mate. Growing it straight back. That's it. Next 5 days, I'll have it back. Never again, mate. I'm not shaving again. I hate it. But yeah, a lot of people said it makes me look younger, but I hate it. I hate my skinny head, AJ. I got real skinny, and I got evil face, bro. Like, you see my face without the facial hair. You can see how pointy and evil it is. I've got Loki's face, bro. Gareth. I'm neither here nor there with him. I've seen a few of his pieces. He's very clickbaity himself. But what I'll take from that, from him watching that video, is I did it in a very journalistic way. And that's what he likes to think that he does, or does do, and has kind of at least legitimately done as a developer over the year, a content creator over the years, the way he has evolved. If that was only a 10-minute piece and the thumbnail was enough to get his attention and then the content within it was enough to keep his attention, I did a fucking good job on that video. That's what I'm taking from it. Whether he's the hero that comes back and saves us, I don't think so. And I don't think the people care anyways. I don't think he's got a big enough influence. We need bigger. Would he be willing to? Maybe he's putting a comment out there like that so, you know, the developers see it and go, oh, fuck, let's get a hold of him. But if he legitimately, which I assume he did, watched that video,
10 minutes left.
Then I did a good job on it. I am doing a good job. The things I'm doing, the things I'm saying, the things I'm writing are factual, informative, from the view of a fan and someone who absolutely has every right to say anything about the game with how much time I've put to it, how much content I've created about it. Corpse car already. But he watched the video and that means something. That means the outreach for it already, like the views that it's done, it's disgusting. It's done more view. It's done 3-4 times as many views as that 30-minute MX5 piece in fucking 8 hours. So even the very community that hates on you when you do the hit pieces and say you're nothing but negative, where the fuck were they when there was the positive pieces? Where are they during the streams? But they will show up during the negative pieces or unsub to me because of the negative pieces because they're shills. They're so blinded by what they want this game to be that they can't see what it actually is right now. And I think the greatest thing I said in the whole video was, at what point is it acceptable to say this is unacceptable? But believe me, mate, there was research into that one. Like, there was full research into it, if you couldn't tell by the fucking opening to it. Yeah, I know what you mean about thumbnails. And even, look, even I gotta say, I'm giving into the thumbnail bait, man. I was never, the type of thumbnails I've been putting out in the last few weeks, I swore I'd never do them, and here I am doing them. But since I've been doing them, they're getting the reaction. The editing and the style of content that I'm doing, like with the exception of last night's one, all the other pieces, I don't think anyone else is doing what I'm doing. And that's always going to be my niche, and always what's going to push people away from me too, because they don't get my humour or swearing or whatever. But last night's piece was written purely out of frustration. Purely out of frustration. And a right to defend myself and vent for some of the labels that I've copped lately regarding my ways as a streamer, content creator, and someone who plays this game. So it was partly a plea to the devs, partly me defending myself and stating facts, and then saying, come at me, motherfuckers, don't you even fucking start. Like, I didn't even add it in the video. I should have. I didn't even add it in the video, but I fucking guarantee you, when I laid out all those work hours, I've done more work than the devs. I fucking guarantee you, man. Since Christmas, I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. When I looked it up, and it was like how many hours you need to maintain a day if that was an actual working day, there ain't no fucking way they've done 6 days a week, 10 hours a fucking day since the game come out. I have. I've done that playing their game. They haven't done that fixing their game. Now, I'm trying to publicise and improve something that's broken, and I'm not getting paid for it, especially not getting paid the way they are for it. And I've put in that time. They can't put in that time and they have more people. And it's literally their fucking job to fix it. And they can't put in that time when it's broken. You can't release a product that's broken and then not fucking go into crunch to fix it. Or just give up. Leave it. But there's too many excuses. We've never got a full story from the start. We never got a full story, and we never will get the full story on what really happened and why it was released in the first place and who's to blame. We never will get that story. They're coy about it. I understand them being under the pump now and not wanting to release, especially after the last update, I understand them not wanting to release an update until it's fucking ready to go. But they're clearly so under the crunch and so understaffed and so behind the fucking 8 ball that it's not going to save them. That's my biggest... It's not going to save them. There's no goodwill with the community, and there's barely a fucking community left. And the only community that is left are the people that openly themselves say they're okay to just drive around on a track by themselves time trialing. Game can't exist with those type of people. It can't. It can be played by people. Can be considered a good game, but it can't exist online or survive if they're the only people left playing the fucking game. And yeah, I get it. If you just like driving, you don't care about online, this game is the fucking bee's knees when it comes to the way it fucking feels and hot lapping and shit. But hell, most of us have had experiences where you'd barely even be lucky to do that without the game crashing on you. So they can fucking defend it all they want and say that they don't care about a certain aspect of it, so therefore it doesn't matter. No. If you don't fucking understand what that aspect of it means for the community, or the lack of a fucking community, if there is no online aspect, the game will fucking die. Project Cars 3 lasted longer than this is gonna fucking last. Like seriously, Project Cars 3 lasted longer than this game's gonna last the rate they're going. What's going on, Wilkie? And yeah, the 72 days video. Even that, the research that went into the 72 day stat. I thought it was interesting. The Amelia Earnhardt thing, the Andes Mountain disaster, and then the French Revolution, one of the French Revolutions. To find stats like that, these, say in the case of Amelia Earnhardt, it's, or the around the world, not her, the other one was the Verne person, around the world in 80 days. She did it in 72. Someone solo in an era. I should have put more information into it, like to make the point on why I was bringing these things in. But someone solo in the 30s, a woman, went around the fucking world to achieve something great in less than 80 days and achieved it in 72. The Andes Mountain disaster, soccer team off to do one of the greatest moments of their life. Disaster strikes, they lose friends, they're at their lowest they could ever fucking be. They survive for 72 fucking days in the wilderness with absolutely nothing and become some of the most resourceful people of all fucking time. And then the French Revolution, after Napoleon, and the French are known for their massive democracy and government overhauls throughout time. Napoleon was one of the biggest all time, and this was like the first attempt, and it was squashed, but it was still, for 72 days, they held power. Lol. So, three different times in history, three different completely unrelated things, one related to a government and a political coup, one related to an individual doing an incredible feat, and one related to a team, literally a team as small as this team at Dev4 Studios, a football team that got stranded in the fucking mountains with no hope of survival. And what they achieved in 72 days, that was the fucking point of that intro to that video. Like, in fucking eras without technology. And here we are in an era with technology, on something built around technology, and people that are experts in technology, and look where we're fucking at. So, There should have been a lot more I should have added to it, but it would have been too much like what I just said. I wouldn't have been able to word it the way I worded everything then for that intro without delivering brutal fucks and shit, which always puts people off. And any of that content is always written to try and appeal to everybody. They did, mate. They did. They did. My leaky ship, my leaky boat puns. That's the best leaky boat pun, like they say up Shit Creek without a paddle. Mate, we are beyond that. Leaky boat, broken mast. No, leaky boat, torn mast, broken rudder, no oars, and a crew that's quickly abandoning the ship. And other people played on those puns too. I loved that. Good on them. Legends. What's going on, Wellesley? Yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good idea because you know who they're eating first and they'll last a long while because of it. It's a good idea, Sector. It's a great idea. You know who they're eating first.
Qualifying, solid performance out there.
You know who they're eating first, and then it might give them the energy that they need. They can conserve. I haven't sent out any invites, bro. It's not me. If you're in the PSN group or whatever, I haven't sent out any invites. I'm in ranked. No one was on. Yeah. No, nobody's been on, bro. That's why I jumped into rank. Nobody was in the group or anything, so and I left the PMR Discord, so I can't advertise this shit there anymore. It's only the people in the Discord that are going to see it. My Discord. What's the point in putting them in Boris's or Matt's or anything like that now? All good, dude. All good. We ended up... Gaz just disconnected. The pole sitter. Thanks for the point, Sue. And he'd been playing all morning. Gaz just disconnected off the start line. As you do. Throttle bug is still... Wow! Okay, mate. Yeah, good job, bro. Good job, mate. Alright, he took his opportunity with qualifying. Because he's that fast. Five people. 5 people and at least 10. No, sorry, 12. 12 tried. We got 5 starters. And yesterday, we had 3 people trying. And we were lucky to have 1 starter. 2 more subs, guys. 2.5k. GG. Everyone loves a hate piece. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, honestly, man, this week and the things I've put out and the things I've said, people's behaviour and YouTube and everything has just... This guy's going to get racy. 20 laps and he's slow. He's going to get racy. Everything I say about the clickbait and the hate mail and fucking the positive puff pieces and shit, it's all true. It's all fact, and it's all been backed up in 8 hours by one fucking video. And the sub game. And it's ridiculous. It's the same back and forth of you're either pumping up the game or you're attacking the game. And you can't keep either crowd happy. Yeah, right. Oh, all right, cool. These dudes are loving the dives at the moment. All right. All right. Top split. Top split. And I'm getting penalties because of it. I can't go back to GT7 either, Drew. I don't know. I'll quit. I'll quit. Truthfully, I'll quit. As it is, it's already... Even though I'm having the greatest growth spurt and popularity burst I've ever had on this channel in a short amount of time, the game is absolutely not doing enough financially that it warrants it at all with the amount of time I'm putting in. And what it's doing to me mentally doesn't warrant it at all. And Gran Turismo, for all its working abilities, was already doing that to me mentally just because of how fucking boring it was, how mundane the community are, and how twisted and blinded they are by Kaz's inability to make a mistake or do something that's fucking clearly a cash grab. So we already had that problem with them for the longest time, and the game. And then we got onto a game that has a better fundamental of physics and tyres and racing and damage, and we could never go back. And ACC too. I'm going to forget about that soon. Wreckfest 2 I'm very keen on. I've been keen on Wreckfest 2 since the moment it was announced. Don't care how long it stays in beta either, or what people on PC think about it. Wreckfest is a fucking masterpiece on console. I platinumed it. Very keen for Wreckfest 2. If it gets a release date this year, yeah, that's probably the next big racing game for me. Until then, it's LMU at the end of the year. I'm not going to Rennsport. I was never interested in it. I don't want to be interested in it. I will stop racing and I will play every single other game that I have in my massive pile of shame because I am an overall gamer. Sim racing has just taken over in the last 3 months because of this game, and before that sim racing was dying, even though I had a brandly new acquired DD because I was so over Gran Turismo. So if this fails, I think I'm done with racing, which is unfortunate. Unless I can get it to a PC, and I'm just not funded enough, guys. I'm not. I need to be working. And then if I go PC, alright, we start again. We start again. But I genuinely think it's time to stop. Not just the... If I stop this, it's stopping YouTube full stop. And going back to work full time becomes the priority. Real money. And then that money goes back into the YouTube, and I'm able to afford a PC and get real racing games, and we move on when I'm able to play them again. We stream a lot less. We have more people watching because they see me a lot less. We hopefully still do okay, and the channel doesn't go along at the pace that it was, but we do enough that we can get on a couple times a week, and it still improves, and then eventually gets to a point where the channel itself is something that's paying for itself, and the rest of money in real life pays for real life, which we have not been able to do for some time. Either way, reality is drawing on me hard and fast. And this game, as much as it's been the biggest growth, success rate, anything, it's given me my biggest ever month on YouTube, 4-figure income take home. But it can't do it like it's done it 1 month and then it's died. And we're still doing the same growth in the channel, but the revenue has completely dropped off because the This motherfucker again. These cunts, bro. We're literally like 3 fucking people here. And you cunts can't... God, I'd be abusing the fuck out of this cunt because he's always over the fucking Discord complaining about other people. They're fucking... Someone's on Discord. Gaz, Soup, go tag Flawser right now and say you're a piece of shit. Go tag him. Tag him right now on Discord. You're in there. Get on him. Tag him. Ping the fuck out of him. Tell him he's a piece of shit. Tell him he's a fucking simp and a piece of shit. But he's a fucking simp first and foremost. One of them. One of those who fucking... like this with Fernando. Fernando was my tipping point last night, bro. Fernando's the reason I left. That cunt plays fucking dumb. So dumb. Thickest motherfucker, or pretends to be thick, and then plays fucking high and mighty white knight, and picks and chooses who he fucking allows to do it. Fernando is a cocksucker. Hypocritical, bullshitting, double standard cocksucker. He will allow the fucking simps to take the piss and deliver their complaints and get salty about a fucking view. And if you point out their bullshit, you get told to pull up. You're salty. Oh, last night it kicked off. They are cooked. The shit that was going on in that, and it was honestly half hour after I uploaded my video, it was like they all fucking exploded. It was like they all exploded inside and realised that's broken online, that they quickly, and they all just started arguing about the views and ranked, and I just watched the video with you guys, was lots of messages on Discord, and then I seen that and got involved with some of the argument of just let people have fun, just let people play with whatever view they want if the game fucking provides it and they're able to drive and stay off of your car. And everyone got so fucking upset. And then it became about the realism. And I started throwing out the cockpit shit. Go gadget neck. Where's the Hans device? Where's the fucking piss bucket? And everyone was loving it. And then people were attacking me saying how salty I... like, the double standards in that fucking Discord are fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Just like every other fucking Discord that one fucking manipulative muppet controls. God, it was an eye-opener yesterday on so many fucking levels. Fake motherfuckers pretending to be one thing on Discord and then something else on a stream, or pretending to be something on a stream and then a completely different, controlling, manipulative fucking piece of shit on Discord. And then all that shit on their Discord last night. And the people coming at me, knowing my pace too, and how much I play, and coming at me about the view I play in, when I'm saying, have I crashed into you? Can I race side by side with you? Can I be consistent? Should it fucking matter? Does the game have damage? Does the game have penalties? Dead set. Sim racer elitism. And it's this game, and it doesn't even fucking work. Doesn't even work properly. And we've got sim racer elitism rearing its head for division shit, and division shit shouldn't even matter when there's like 50 people that should be Division 1 and aren't because of the game and its fucking disconnects. So these people are arguing and squabbling over a make-believe moral system that doesn't fucking exist in the video game and shouldn't even fucking come into account because of how broken the game is and how many people aren't even fucking trying. Like, it was just a cesspit of, I'm better than you, I'm faster than you, you need to race in cockpit view. Like, it was fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. They're so fucking twisted. It was sim racer elitism coming out, it was PC elitism coming out, and then the cockpit shit. The cockpit shit, bro. The amount of people that agreed with me that the FOV doesn't work, the Mantara, You're sitting in a car, bro, you can see out the whole fucking windshield. And then in this, you have to manipulate the FOV until your arms look like fucking Mr. Fantastic so you can see out the windows. Fuck off, that's realistic. Like, the Go-Go Gadget neck, yeah, you press a button to fucking 45 degree your neck out a window in real life. You can't even turn your fucking head. Fucking A, little cocksucker, little simp, and look at him. Still up there fucking battling the shit out of each other. And here I am ranting away just watching them. Done, man. I've given it enough. I've been absolutely, ultimately disrespected by so many people. I know I've got you guys that believe in me, but I've had so many people disrespect me and attack me and call this passion. Fucking, they can't handle it. They can't handle any truths, any home truths, any real truths. Everything's negative. Everything needs a, just the amount of fucking people that are holier than thou, hypocritical, fucking bullshit artists. The amount of it that I've had to deal with in the last few weeks, the amount that I've had to deal with when it comes to being positive about this game, and the amount I've had to deal with when it comes to being negative about this game. Doesn't matter what I fucking say, or how I fucking say it, or why I still play it, and how I explain that I still play it. I am the fucking enemy. I am the enemy. To the blokes I race with, they don't respect me. To the people in the fucking Discords, to the people on YouTube. Except Boris and fucking Mets. And they're real ones. And they've had me from day one. And they've understood me from day one. They're the only ones in this whole fucking community outside of you guys, I mean the actual YouTubers, who get it. Who are the same. Who have given up. Who look at me like I'm a madman but feel like they should be giving me a fucking reach around and medal every week. Because they're like, how do you do this? Why are you still doing this? But I've been mad disrespected in the last few days. Mad disrespected and mad misunderstood. And just outright like judged. And I am retaliating. I've had enough. Had enough of protecting people's feelings. I'm really focusing on braking, bro. And I can see it in my tyres already. I know my pace is down because of it. But I'm really focusing on the braking. Course hands. I'm really trying to get my braking done before I turn in. And the tyre wear is already obvious. So, as much as I'm ranting, I'm still focused on what I'm doing here. And that's always me too, you guys know that. I can be lit up as a motherfucker and still be racing perfectly. It's when I go quiet that you should be worried. On the racetrack, it's when I go quiet that you should be worried. And you know what they'll probably say too about the contact? Oh, it's your ping. It's your ping. Because, yeah, yous don't look exactly the fucking same on my end, yeah? It's your ping, bro. It's your ping. Oh, you're Australian. You shouldn't play. It's a European game. But yeah, some of the messages I got last night, bro, nothing bad. Not one, like Discord was bad. Their Discord, the amount of people attacking me, showing me the door, calling me a clown. Especially coming from a trickster called Loki. It's a bit rich. Bit rich that they can't handle a bit of jokes and criticism from a trickster like Loki. Coming from a guy that's meant to be Joker to a trickster like Loki, and they're getting a little upset and offended by my fucking comedy. You gotta love the irony in that. But even that, the way they've got the reacts on Discord now, you see the way they all use their reacts around what they say, and how they have their own problems and their arguments and their complaints, and then they all get topical about that, and then other people will counter complain or whatever, and then that person starts getting the reacts on them. It's a culture. Like, it's an absolutely cultivated simp culture. I've seen it before. It's disgusting. And they're so fucking blinded by it. The admins are so bad to it. The devs aren't too bad. They play on some of it. But the admins, they're giving reach arounds, bro. I swear, they all got their own little inboxes between each other with their favourites in the group. Reach arounds all around. Circle jerk. 24/7. The mundane shit that they talk to about each other. And it's these dudes, these simps. These are the ones, they literally talk to each other about their fucking morning shits and stuff, bro. And when people raise stuff about the game, you're like, why are you in here being all angry? How many times could have I given him the same treatment he's given me too? How many times already, guys? Could have I absolutely, you know, done what he's done to me? How many times, guys? And I'm just fucking around. Sweaty McSweck fuck. He wants it. He wants it so hard. And these are the tryhards that we've got left. 2 or 3 blokes that we've got left on the game, and you can't even have a clean race with them in the same car. And you seen what we were like the other day when we finally got to race with each other. 3, 4, 5, 6 of us, basically like we're in the lobbies. Bunch of mates all keeping it respectful. And these motherfuckers know who I am. They know who I am, they know the name, they know everything they do gets streamed. And then even that, they hate me for that. Because, you know, if something stupid happens, it gets turned into a video. So they hate me for that. I'm negative because of that. I've conserved these tyres so much, dude, that I could start attacking. Like, I could fully start attacking. J-Dog, mate, I've been lit up. I miss you bad. I miss my real mates. I miss people that understand me. I've been lit up, mate. We've had some fucking shit in the last few days.
Halfway through the race, keep it up.
Yeah, see you later, dickhead. You knew it too. You fucking knew it. You knew it. You knew it. You knew what you had done and you expected me to do the same. I present my fucking case. I am so lit up. Not even because of this driving. I'm lit up because of this game and everything. But this cunt right here and the Discord shit and I present my fucking case. I present my case, man. And they will be the first people on Discord constantly saying, you crashed into me, you did this, you did that. I present my fucking case time and time again. Yeah, I left the Discord, Mike. I left it last night. I left it after Fernando played dumb for the fucking 50,000th time with anybody who had criticism. He sure gets inside jokes and zingers and sarcasm from his friends or the people that support it, but he certainly can't handle it or take it from anybody who's having a crack. He can't. He plays dumb. I don't understand what you mean, you weirdo. And then they all laugh, react, and ha ha ha, you're so funny, Fernando, ha ha ha.
Car behind isn't closing the gap. Keep your rhythm and stay focused.
They do. People talk about the shits they have in the morning. They fucking in the Discord when they're having their morning shit, giving each other a reach around. Rather than talk about the game, or the problems with it, or what they're going to do with the future of it. That's what they talk about. And then when people bring up the problems with the game, they're a fucking hater. They're salty, they're this and that. And when other people bring up their fucking complaints about divisions and ranked and all that bullshit, it becomes a jump-on fest about how the game's meant to be this perfect sim. They pick and fucking choose, just like last time with the personal YouTuber attacks. They pick and fucking choose who they mock and how they mock them and how they understand mockery. So yeah, I had enough of it, and I wasn't gonna be all like, oh, I'm leaving, you cunts are cooked. I just had my last say and left. I don't give a fuck. And it was so good to wake up in the morning and not have a million notifications on my Discord. Truthfully. And it was also so good to fucking have 4, 5, 6 messages of people that I don't know and other YouTubers and members of the Discord member channel reaching out to me going, dude, you win, they lose, it's their loss, go keep your sanity. So I appreciate the ones that have reached out, the ones that have shown their support, the ones that have backed me up even when I asked them not to. I really do appreciate that last few days. It's kicked off more shit than I could have ever imagined. But it's absolutely shown to me what you guys think I'm worth to this community. At least for this game. Even as a streamer. Even as someone who just... I am what I am. I say it how it is. And you guys that get me appreciate it and respect it and will fucking back me to the ends of the earth because of it. And it's like, it's the last few days are one of those days where it's like, as much as the other shit's pissed me off, realizing what you have and how important it can be and how much you can use that. You guys have certainly given me that feeling over the last 36 hours. 22 months, mate. Legend. I said, you, Sparrow, Ferbs, Maxi and someone else. It's coming up to 24. That's it. That's why I pointed it out yesterday. Sparrow did his. I think it was 22 or 21. 21. And I said to him, I was like, bro, that shows how long it's been. Like, well, or how not long it's been. Not even 2 years since I was at 500 subs and we're about to hit 25. And think of how long it took me to get those first 500. That's more what I mean. I know it's not a lot. I know a lot of people have been boosted to more or done more naturally on their own in a shorter amount of time. But it took me 3.5, 4 years to get to 500. Playing a whole plethora of games and mostly Gran Turismo. And then off the back of that, 6 months, not even 5 months to go from 500 to 1,000. Off the back of Gran Turismo and a few other games, and then the moment I hit 1,000, a year and 2 months later, nearly 1,500 on top off the back of many games. Cyberpunk, FIFA, Gran Turismo, this. heaps of others in between. But in terms of the audience that I kept and the reason people stayed here, Cyberpunk was a big one. FIFA was a big one. The racing always, forever and always, there's people that will watch me race no matter what I'm racing on. But yeah, those leaps, those small leaps, have actually been insane when you think about them. For a channel that is very much outspoken, R-rated, not for kids, and essentially constantly fighting the YouTube algorithm in the non-robotic PC, fighting up a hill type way in terms of the content you put out there, and you're always going to be, it's very hard to find people who understand your sense of humor or get it, and you're always going to piss off, at first you're always going to piss off more people than you please, but it's the ones that you please that you'll keep forever with the type of thing that I do. And as you guys know, the best version of me ever, the best version you will ever see, the one that you love, is lit up positive jester. And we don't, those people don't know about him. See, we already got an unsub talking about the truths. And again, look what I dealt with at the start of this race, guys. Look what I dealt with, and I was talking to yous anyways. Wasn't really paying attention, but I was still racing within reason and clean. Look what I dealt with. And then I caught up, lit up, caught up, got away. And now look, I'm calm, I'm cruising. Look at my tyres. I've been lit up this whole time. And all this has been is a tyre test. And I passed the test already with flying colours. And people will sit there and go, fuck, he's an angry cunt, fuck, he's... And yet I'm still playing the game. I'm pouring out all this emotion and honesty. And I'm still playing the game, not to my best ability, but in the background, I'm mostly talking to yous, but in the background of it, I'm testing. And that test is going really fucking well. And I'm dealing with bullshit during that test. Like... You know what I mean? So 3 more subs. We lost one. We were at 2. 3 more, guys. Will happen this weekend. First goal of the year. Achieved in 40 days. Let's go. See, when I was working, like when I was streaming in the first place, I was working and I was like tradie hours. I would very much get the same thing. I'd finish 3:30 earlier on a Friday, but most weekdays it was 3:30. Get home 4. You know, be able to play 4:35. You're knackered. But it's the same thing for me. I used to sit there like Smoko. You know, 2 o'clock. So you got an hour and 90 minutes of your day left. Lunchtime Smoko, and like you're sitting there watching people do the dailies. You're seeing that, like, especially Tuesdays, so like the dailies at Reset Monday, and then, you know, you've had a crack or whatever or barely touched it. It's the next day where you start to get an idea of the pace or the times or whatever. So you're watching at lunchtime, you're watching on Smoko, and you're like, yeah, I just want to get home. You're coming home from work and you're all positive and you're like, yeah, I'm going to run some laps. And then you do run your laps, you do a good time. And then you go to get into the race and you're racing people that have been doing the race already for 24 hours straight. You know, you're racing like people that have, yeah, all right, they've got the quality time or you can out-quality them, but they've got the race pace and they will treat you like you're not even there. and it's instantly like this mood fuck. Like, you've just done 8-10 hours, you get home, all you want to do is race, and the first thing that fucking happens to you when you start from pole is you just get murdered. And it used to tilt me so hard. It used to be the worst thing for me. The Aston Martin, bro, truthfully, I've seen 4 cars run 56s here, and I'm not capable of them in the Aston Martin. So, and I'm not that good at Sebring. But truthfully, the GT class, I think, is pretty good. But I do think the Aston is the best overall. But I've been smashed in the Aston Martin by a Corvette here that was running 55s, 56s. And I haven't seen many people do that in the Aston, so I think it still just comes down to track knowledge and skill, which I don't have here. So yeah, using a meta. It is what it is. There's no one left playing the game. It's all everyone uses. Why not? At least it's even terms, isn't it? Everyone's in the same car. I'm sure the race that I was practicing for tomorrow is going to end up being like that, because it was already looking like the GT1s everywhere. Yeah, I had no tyres. No tyres. And I was full lit up yesterday and in concentration. But yeah, I do remember that. Was it I already had the 57 clocked. I had the 57 clocked and I was like 1.3 up. And I fucked it up and barely improved. It was like 3/10, 4/10 or whatever. Do remember that. Yeah, cooks the tyres. That's what I feel like. Like even here, I feel like this is decent. 58s, 57s. Look at my tyres. I could have went harder. I absolutely could have drove harder. And now look at it, because I've done so well conserving my tyres, I'm just driving away. And I'm not even driving. Like, I am driving away. They were in the same car, they pushed real hard, and their tyres are done. And that's the way I've been driving too. I've been pushing pretty hard. And I, like, even hards. At this point, I had no right, front, right, left on my hard. But yeah, tyre wear, I haven't even pushed. And I could still push now. I could probably, these tyres, I could reckon I could pull out a fastest lap. But I'm not going to try. Just in case I crash. But these tyres still have enough life to do a fastest lap. Because like I noticed, even in the hards, with the tyres falling apart, because of how light you get, you can still run quick times. Still run within a few tenths to a second of your best time. Which I guess is, it's a dealable, like you can deal with that as a drop-off. If you got a 20-second lead, by the time your drop-off starts kicking in, no, yeah, of course. But you seen yesterday too, the difference between fresh tyres and the drop-off. Like, someone running around fresh tyres, someone on a drop-off, it's like 4 seconds a lap. Should I just be going out like that all the time? That wide? Using that line in? Because that felt like a much more... I was able to do it in third comfortably. It just felt... I was able to ride the revs more. Rather than going in hard and late and then slamming the throttle down and snapping the steering angle. But I just didn't realise you could go out so wide without getting a pen. I'm always cautious of the wall, but if I knew that you could go that far kind of over the outside line, yeah, naturally I would have stayed more to the outside and had a sweeping arc. Like what I try to do at Spa, turn 1. Yeah, you know what generally helped me so much with the braking at the moment? That fucking all the sessions in the GT1 recently. Getting that thing to the braking of like being able to brake hard and deep on it and not lock up. That really helped. Getting in one of these afterwards, you feel like you've got a lot of brake and throttle control. No, I know the boys were losing their shit over your setups, man. I know they were. I seen that like they were. If, like I said, you watched the stream, bro. I was spewing, dude. Like literally that race. Yeah, who knows how fast I could have ended up going. Who knows? Like who knows, honestly. But if we get a Brazil race today, we can find out how fast. At least, comparison-wise. Can make an estimate.
White flag is out. Final lap. You're leading. Bring it home.
Didn't even get sweaty, guys. Truthfully, I got lit up, got angry, but I'm not even sweating. Not even from my arms, not even from my head.
Marker ahead.
I didn't even get sweaty. 20 laps, 40 minutes, I didn't even get sweaty. Now, this is what I mean, how many people recently too have tried telling me what I am emotion-wise. I get lit up, I add passion into everything I say. At still no point today have I been utterly angry or tilted or explosive or anything. The fact that I'm not sweating right now and dealing with this shit that I did on the racetrack, my heart rate is good. Like, you got no fucking, those people that tell me what I am, you fucking melts. Like, you fucking must have so many issues with your own fucking insecurities that you think that someone just yelling a fucking little is like, fuck, man. Couldn't imagine you in the workplace, you weak fucking gutted cowards. Like, I am so calm right now. And I've had to deal with bullshit and I'm lighting myself up. Talking about shit that's frustrated me. And I just drive and drive and drive and fucking drive. But I'm unstable, guys, remember? I'm unstable. It won't be tonight. And yeah, I've left the channel, bro, so I don't say anything anymore. If and when they launch an update, I will know about it because of Facebook or the people in the group. I am not going to know on Discord now. I left the Discord. I can't do it. I'm going to get into too many fights. And I've explained it all. There's too many double standards with it. And they're both Frenchies too. Cop that. Oui, oui. Croissant. I am croissant. This is baguette. We are both fuckhead. Oh. Are you insinuating we laugh like the frog? That wasn't bad, eh? This is baguette. I am croissant. We are both dickhead. Thanks for your comment, Lansing.
We got it, mate.
Mob,
P1.
legend. Kirith watched one of my videos today, guys. I'm doing something right. Whatever you think of him. Look at the crowds, man. How would they feel too? Like, that's probably why too. They hate that I'm an Aussie. They hate that I'm an Aussie. They hate it. You Europeans, you're just so cultured. We're uncultured swine. That's how they think of us. They hear us talk. Like the English know. The English know. The Scottish know. The Irish know. But the general Europeans, they hear an Aussie and... Oh, uncultured. What a savage. Why does he swear so much? Timmy, what's going on, legend? Yeah, this will be funny. If we can get in, we'll do it for a laugh. Why not? MX-5s from the back. That's what I'm like too, Mike. And no matter what. And I've tried saying that too, man. Even, like, when I was working, bro. I was coming from a tradie environment to home. How do you think I was going to be? Like, coming from a tradie environment at work in a shitty environment full of dickheads to online with a racing environment full of dickheads. I'm going to sound like a sailor. Like, I'm sorry. I was raised blue-collar, redneck, hard yakka, around alcohol and other stuff. I'm ghetto. I'm ghetto. And I am unapologetic about it. I can't change my upbringing. But yeah, we'll see how this goes, because I don't expect to hear back from him. It was meant to be around lunchtime, which would be like 3 hours from now. But it looks like he had as late as a night as I did. And he is pretty flaky. But he did seem keen. But if he says go, I will go in a heartbeat. But I'm not keeping my fingers crossed, unfortunately. Disappointingly. Because I was looking forward to it. I know it'll happen eventually if it doesn't happen today. But I would very much like to get out of this fucking house right now. Yeah. What's going on, Steve? No chocolates. Yeah, stay off the chocolates, Grumps. Alright, guys, I'm going to try and catch up with this. There was a lot in the chat, and I was saying a lot. I'm going to try and catch up. Hardcore sim racing endurance mod on RF. I was so hard to drive to Tuesday. I really like the GT cars, truthfully, Sophia. I really like them. Got to get your rig like dude had last night. Yeah, that looked sick, Grumps. He was really cool too. He was nice. Demanded a product releasing contracts by a specific date. So, what's going on? Will Key. History and quitting projects, no pun intended. The 72 hours examples were great. Love a good start. Throttle bug. Slow day. Kids for the weekend. Which one, Gaz? Florza or the other one? But basically both Frenchies? Get on Discord, Gaz. Get at him. Fucking tag Florza. Say, bro, you just got live streamed looking like a fuckwit. Like, just tell him. I'll give you feet pics, Sector. Don't worry, mate. Feet pics for days. You want me to take my socks off? I got real big fucking toes, bro. I could be... You ever seen Weeds? Andy and Weeds got a job doing that Just, you know, everyone has to have a skill, and he lost some toes. He lost some toes, and he had a real big toe, so they gave him a job doing that with his foot. It's pretty messed up. Weeds, good TV show. I could do that. You want me to do that? Wreckfest is amazing. Only Feet, yes. We used to joke. Bro, I'm meant to have an Only Feet channel. We used to joke back in the day that when I got to 1,000 subs, I would create an Only Feet. That was legit a joke. Come save us, sweet baby, £7, 9 Oz Garrett. We need to thank Forza for triggering this moment of excellence. The race was mine. I was chilling. Cockpit view is awful. I'll take the reach around. Rough hands. What's going on, Lincoln? Mike. I love J-Dog. A lot of people, fake people, yes. PHG events on GT right now, no time for much else. No, that's good, J-Dog. I've been seeing Papa's events have been going off. I've been seeing. Like, it's been really good to see. He's got, when he's doing those things, he's got a full lobby, and he's got 30, 40 people. He's got more people watching him do that than, and same with the case stuff and that. There's more of, that whole community is more interested in watching you guys, all of you guys, do that than what they are watching the normal GTWS and daily stuff. I have noticed it between both Case and Papa. Had a guy ask you where Le Mans was yesterday. What the fuck? Wait, what? Did you punch them in the face? With a croissant? Baguette? Over the head? Baseball bat? What the baguette? Bugatti? Run him over with a Bugatti? And yeah, Grumps, 100%, bro. 300 ping. That's right, bro. The dude, the Audi guy the other day was going on, oh, your ping. I was like, you're full retarded, bro. Everybody has the fucking... Social media, Lounsey, yes, it's shit. I barely use it. And even emails, even for me, is enough. They don't have to watch. They don't. Who is Fernando? Discord hot. Fernando is an admin on Discord. PMR Discord. He's just one of the annoying admins, but he's the most annoying. He's the one who triggered Boris too. Yep. Mike, 100%. They do. They talk random shit all day and kiss their butts, and when you bring up legitimate problems, you're a hater. And you get silenced very quickly. Kids in Australia can't watch because of the 16-year-old media ban. I am so happy about that. And we lost no subs from it, Lounsey, which I knew we wouldn't because we didn't have any kids here. Big up, Lewis. Rant from Joking, J-Dog. Yeah, the car is sick. Threat. I have fallen in love with it. The Aston. I could have done another 10 laps. And the C6, I was the same. Shredded. I shredded 3 sets of tyres in a race with the C6. Yeah, well, see, Lounsey, I talk about that heaps in my MX-5 video, and no one watched it because it was a positive video talking about things that we could do to improve the game. And it was informative, factual, and had video evidence, and no one watched it. But yes, I have suggested as such about the MX-5. Limberto, shit's been bad. Shit's been crazy. Shit's been whack. Shit's been kicking off, but I'm okay. I hope you get better soon, mate. I've seen 55s. I've seen 55s. One of the Americans ran a 55 in the Corvette. Yeah, exactly, Lounsey. I said that last night. That's what I brought up, and then they're telling me I'm salty. No real divisions. The division rankings don't count. We all get disconnected. What the fuck is fair in this game at the moment for anybody? There's no damage, there's no penalties, and the divisions are broken. You can do a race by yourself and be the top player. And those very players were the ones complaining. So yes, I agree. God, you guys were smashing the comments, man.
Not ideal, we're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Alright, I'm caught up. I really enjoyed, like, if we go GT again, whenever we next do GT Grumps, I really enjoyed the Viper, mate. The Viper at Daytona. And, it's, like, I took the wing off of it straight away, too. Surprisingly quick. But just so fucking stable, mate. That was a really cool car to drive at Daytona. Like, the way I prefer to drive Daytona all the time, that Viper, that's the way it wants to be driven there. The short shifting ability in that car is so cool. No, you can't. I genuinely, like, and that's where they were crying so hard about realism yesterday. Crying so hard about it, man. And I pointed out, the game has 4 views. It's made for people to play on controller as well. It's got a piss poor cockpit view. The field of view, when you adjust it, makes you look like Mr. Fantastic. Like, I pointed out all these things. And was like, how is this realistic? Why would you force everybody into this situation just because you choose to use that? Like, that's not fair on everyone else. I was like, but if the game fixed all these things, if the game was damaged, if the game had penalties, if the game had a proper field of view in the cockpits and a better looking cockpit, or at least matched Assetto Corsa cockpit, and it was the Div 1 thing, yeah, I'd do it. Yes, I could do cockpit. I've done it plenty on Gran Turismo because it looks fucking good on that. Like, that thing came up, and then they just, honestly, one of the people too, they can go fuck themselves. One of the ones that was having a cry at me, and I counted them, and then they still kept crying. Fucking go have a cry, mate. And then one of the games that they used as the way it was on that game, I wanted to laugh at them. They're, okay, Mr. Arcade Man. Okay. But they were essentially crying about divisions and ranked and locked cockpit mode for a game that provides 4 different views plus a heavily adjustable viewpoint and is made from the ground up for people on controller. And they're complaining about a fucking realism factor and cockpit views and dumbest shit I've ever seen. They've got their priorities absolutely backwards. Bro, what a fuck. And that was the dude with the 17-second fucking penalty. That was the dude with the He tried blocking me in the previous turn, and then in that one, he just drove through me. I was on the inside of him, and he just drove through me. And he had 17-second penalty in the middle of the pack. Telling you guys, the radar to these blokes is a missile system. It's not a radar, it's a homing missile system. The way they see it. They don't see the colours and the proximity and the red as bad. They see the colours and the proximity as red, and you know, you hit them as good. They don't give a fuck. Or they don't, or they just... I'm telling you, they use these radars like... They use these radars like... It's a homing missile. Like... Woo! Jester's dead, man! Yeah, I prefer to see the arms and wheel, too. As I've explained many times, I play on a 65-inch flat screen LED. It's a rather large TV. And it's 1.7 meters away from me. The rig and the entertainment system that it sits on is 1.3 meters. Sits 40 centimeters back. Everything's measured out. It is physically impossible for me, with the setup I have, especially being a streamer, when there's OBS and there's the stream and there's the fucking game, it is impossible for me to race in cockpit and provide a proper field of vision that would match real life and sitting in the seat of a car on the road or on a racetrack. Even in the passenger seat of a V8 supercar, I had a better field of vision than what I do in cockpit mode in this game. If you're in cockpit mode, your peripheral vision, preferably, is blocked out. You don't have a peripheral vision, most of them, hence why they have wrapped monitors, triple screens, shit like that. I don't have that. I can't afford that. I'll never be that. Go fuck yourself with that shit. I play on a big screen TV. It's a field of vision thing. It's being able to see the fucking right and the left side of my car and know when someone is exactly behind me. The cockpit cannot provide that. Then they want to talk about realism as we look at a virtual fucking radar that floats in front of your face. And that's how you avoid them. Because that's real. You fucking dipsticks. It's a video game. Get in your race suits, get in your helmets, get in your fucking piss cup. Crank the fucking heating up. Get the fucking motion rigs. Until any single one of us are doing that with G-forces, shut the fuck up about realism. Just shut the fuck up about it or go real racing. Every one of them. Or go play a game that's locked to it. Go play a game that's locked to a view. If I can still race in this view as fast as them, as clean as them, and avoid them, like, fuck, man. They're such a fucking bunch of anal cunts. And they're complaining about shit that is so trivial and mundane and should not even apply to this game right now in the state it's in, with all the things that it can't do. And that's what they complain and argue about. And when you could point out, because they're basically having a shot at you, me, the view I play in, and you defend yourself and defend people that play in different views and controller users and explain that people have different screen and they just don't care. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I play in cockpit. It's not fair. That was their Discord last night. And when I pointed out anything that was against realism and said, tell me what's real, I was salty. And they were all, what kicked it off was them being salty about anybody being as quick as them, not in cockpit mode. Getting upset that someone can race in this view, or fucking this view, and be quicker than them, or as quick as them.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
Oh, wowee, bro. How many times have we seen this? How many cars have... Oh, wowee. You see that? And he turned around and went back. What is going on here, guys? That was Posh Paws. No, that wasn't Posh Paws. That was Herb smoking you. Wow, did you see that, guys? Did you seen how much we've seen that in this race? Just outright T-bones, crunches, and then clear rejoin murder attempts. Like, look at that video I shared. That was the rejoin murder attempt that I avoided. But there's been like 4 of them here. This one race. Dudes are in the fucking MX-5s and they can't help but murder each other and cheat and bash and cry. The game's fucked, man. It's broken. And then the only other thing that they all do is the GT3s. And they all use the Audi and they can't fucking drive it. It's fucked.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can, don't waste any time.
Just keeps happening. It's happened 15 times. It's happened 15 times. Just keeps happening.
Back marker in front, this guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
I agree. And I'm getting there. Like, I'm near 14s myself. I've improved. I had never ran faster than a 16.9 at Spa in another game. I'd never ran faster than a 53.9 at Nürburgring. I'd never ran faster than a 159.9 at Bathurst. I'd never run faster than a 8-minute flat at Nordschleife 24. I have destroyed every single one of those PBs on this game in that Audi. Every single one of them by multiple seconds. Nurb was the most embarrassing because I spent all week doing it in multiple cars. I was killing it in the Lambo and I hadn't driven the Audi at all. I jumped in the Audi and on my first hot out lap, I was 1.2 seconds faster than I'd ever clocked in the Lamborghini. By the time I was done that week, I was 2.4 seconds faster. It was a joke. And not picking up a pen once in it. It's a joke car. It is a joke car. I set a world record in it for the Enduro Hall event. I spent 3-4 days with meta streams and that car. And then slapped around a few people at Bathurst for some time. That's that too, Mike. Even that. The wheels, bro. Is everyone got a DD wheel? No. Will everyone have a DD wheel? No. You going to give everyone a DD wheel? No. Does it give you more to do with the car? Yes. Is it harder? Yes. What about people that are on a fucking Logitech 923 with no feedback and they're just rapid? Is that fair? Because they don't have to fight Mike Tyson? Trying to break their thumbs every turn? Is that fair? What about controllers? You know how many built-in assists are in controller? Like, I got on control, bro. The braking in these cars, I could show you in this. The braking on a controller Mate, I wish I could, genuinely, I wish I could drive like this and brake on my controller at the same time, because compared to load cells, mate, you can press that button as hard as you fucking want, and the car will pull up, and you just spam the gears down. Brakes, pedal, it's all you. It's all you. Even the fact that, like, controller has got better. They've really improved controller. Even the fact control. This. That's how you could turn and correct your car. Like, I don't care what type of race we're doing or how long we're doing it for. If someone's on one of these over a length and someone's on one of them, the people on the wheel have it harder. But like in Gran Turismo, and I brought this up as an example. In the Gran Turismo World Series, one of the best players in the world races in third-person view. And I'm pretty sure he's got real driving experience too. He races in third-person view. At the World Finals, there was someone else who was good enough on Gran Turismo that they qualified for the World Finals on a controller. Right? Then they made him use a wheel. How's that fair? If the game had the system that allowed him to qualify using a pad for a game that's built for the pad and wheel ground up, then when it gets to the esports finals and he's never used a wheel, how is that fair? If the game has it, 72 days, did you enjoy it? Tony? Good stuff? Yeah, the braking is really good on controller. I couldn't believe how good it was. I played around with controller a lot to get the right settings. Louncy, I had my own going on. I was getting oversteer. I figured out the throttle and braking sensitivity pretty quickly in terms of the threshold and just kind of lift it, and then it gives you a lot more ability to dump the throttle and the brakes. And then Louncy defined my actual sensitivity, the steering side of it. Between that, like, every time I pick it up on a control, like, as example, I clocked Bathurst in 202 on a pad. And I was doing, you know, whatever on a controller. Like, I'm on a wheel. I was going off on a wheel. It's going on Glavid. And even Nürburgring, I was 3 seconds slower on a pad at Nürburgring. So, like, that's... I don't use a controller. I haven't for years. But just all those arguments, bro. Like, all that. And then when I pointed out or countered anything or tried to defend anybody outside of the cockpit view, I was salty and attacked. Even though all they were doing was essentially attacking anybody who doesn't use it. It's not fair. Like, legit. Anybody who's seen it last night. It's going on, John, too, man. Like, I don't know if you've seen any of it, bro. Discord was just a fucking shit show last night and I left. Even that, the LMDs, I said that too. I couldn't believe how much LMD braking, bro. Not fair. Same mic. Only arcade games with arcade physics. Well, you all better start getting onto Kirith, guys, and start begging him. Or you all better start getting onto their Discord and start begging them to make mutual contact. Because I swear that's what he's basically insinuating. Should he be the person? Or is he laying the bait for them in case they see the video? Mate, 150,000 views is still better than fucking what we're doing. As I said, no matter what you think of him and how he does his shit, good publicity's better than fucking the publicity they're having right now. Literally, even EJR now, who's, you know, their big hope, has scheduled what will be his last stream until the patch. And we don't know when the patch is coming. Metz is done, Boris is done. EJR with his 25,000 subs is about to be done until they at least patch it. It's possibly going to be at the point where there might only be, like, besides myself, I only know one other person who streams the game every day, but I know, and I'm not knocking, they've got their own little community, Xbox, that Gibbons bloke. He doesn't do the numbers that we do. They do decently in the community, but they're mostly all Xbox dudes. A couple of our guys come and go from there too. But in terms of viewers, people watching, and it's mostly only ever custom races. Their own little personal community all the time. Views-wise, they don't do what we do. And he may be the only one left on it. I mean, I'm doing about 25,000 views a week at the moment because of this game. I have 2,500 subs. And I'm doing 25,000 views a week because of this game across the 3 forms of content. About 10k a week in live stream, about 10k a week, 10 to 12k a week in shorts, and then the rest in videos, whether they're hit and miss. But sometimes the videos, I can put up one video and that can do 2,000-3,000 views, which it looks like the most recent one is going to do too, because it's done half that in half a day. But the game, it still has people, but it doesn't. If there's no one streaming it, there's no one... Because, like, streaming is a big part of the online part of it. Because people get involved because they see people streaming it. They want to race with them. They want to race with the streamers. They want to get better. Like, and it's not all streamers are good either. Then it's just a matter of they want to race with people and be able to talk about it in a chat. And if there's no one fucking streaming the game, ain't going to be no one getting on ranked or encouraged to get on it. And then all you're left with is 1 or 2 fucking piss poor community lobbies that are on channels that have 1,000 or 400 or 300 fucking subs, and the narrative and what, like, it's all controlled and manipulated and propaganded.
Got a ping with fastest car on track.
You know, there's no free speech. It's all catered to exactly what the host wants to do. And that's not the way to build new shit around the game. It's only going to keep in that little fucking half a dozen people that you've already got. It becomes like a little boys club. Like Trans Am. Like, as example, and I don't mean Gran Turismo as the game, I mean the platformers around it. Right now, there is a 24-hour race happening on Nordschleife on Gran Turismo, run by Sparks. There's probably 10 content creators in the race. They're insane. 24 hours is too much, but they're raising money for it. It's for a good cause. But there is like 10 content creators in it, and they've been streaming it the whole way. And even the dude organising it, he only has 30,000 subs, which is a little bit above EJR. He's got 300 people constantly watching it. That's people wanting to watch random YouTubers and an online community race. for 24 hours around the same track. Test of endurance, really. Got nothing to do with anything else. This game does not have that. Doesn't have that. And then even EJR, the only dude left with good numbers, in terms of large influencer numbers, or semi-decent, he does the same audience that I do. And he has 10 times my viewership. 10 times my sub numbers. And I'm not knocking him. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm not knocking him at all. It's mad to have 25,000 fucking subs.
5 minutes remaining.
But I got my audience solely off of this shit. They are here, like 100% of my audience, and then some, is watching my content at the moment. And then even that, even the PMR guys, this is what, even the dudes in this community, majority of feedback or interaction that happens on the videos is more on the negative pieces than the positive, because everyone's walked away or lost hope. So where are we at? Needs PR. Needs really good PR, and they ain't doing a fucking thing about it. They are missing the PR, yeah. But mate, honestly, like if Kirif does something with it, all the power to him. But not, I said to him myself, whether he sees it or not, I said not yet. It needs the update. It needs the fix, which I was saying in the last update review. After that failed, and we still had all the problems, it just needs the stability fix. And then I can start saying to people, yeah, the game's good. But the longer and longer and longer this goes on, and that we just can't even race with people on any level, online, it's just going to be too little too late. Kirith only has so much influence, and Kirith and the type of content he does, even if he does do something positive with it, people are going to come at him like a motherfucker. You sure. They're going to come at him, so, and he will know. He cops that shit already with Gran Turismo. He cops that shit with the tech things that he does. I know, mate, Mets, I know, but I'm not having a shot about it either. I'm not. I know, I'm just trying to prove the facts of where we're left in terms of the online community left streaming this game. That's it. I'm just bringing up the numbers, bro. I'm just bringing up the numbers, like I'm not having a shot at all. Genuinely, he's extended the branch, man. We're two different dudes. We got two different needs and wants for this game, and two different skill sets and knowledge sets. At the end of the day, he's still a YouTuber, and there was drama, and he came to me as the much larger YouTuber, and I'm the much smaller one, and extended the branch, and I respect anybody like that, especially with how I am. So I'm not knocking him at all in terms of what he's done with his YouTube, his views, anything. But I know, like I've looked at his gaming numbers. Mine are the same, better in some cases. Like, I know this, and I've been doing this for years, and that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that I am though, Mets. I'm just trying to say in terms of how many of us are left doing it. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm only bringing him up because he's literally got a post scheduled. And if this is what John's saying too, he's got a post scheduled right now. He's going to go live today. Last stream until the update. And we don't know when the update is. And right now, he's the biggest numbers guy they have streaming the game. And he's about to walk away. You're done. Boris is done. He's walking away. This is what I'm trying to scream. At the moment, I'm not trying to big note myself at all, Mets. I'm trying to defend myself in terms of the work I've put in with the people that are attacking me for saying that I'm not patient enough and that I'm too negative. I'm defending myself there. But I've desperately been trying to hook up so many people and channels, and yeah, I am. I've desperately just been trying to connect with anyone that is streaming the game or... I know, mate. And they're going to lose me. I mean, I left the Discord last night, Mets. All the shit that was going on in there, I left it. It's better for me. It's not healthy. But legitimately, if we are looking at 2 weeks, then yeah, I'm done. I'll go back to Star Wars. I need to finish it. I need to finish Star Wars, I need to finish Red Dead, and this YouTube stuff all needs to wrap up very soon. So, yeah, if it's going to be that long, this weekend will be the last time I'm playing it for a while. At least in terms of streaming it daily, the way I've been doing it, we're done. I'll just pump out the fucking content, the opinion pieces, and move on. Because I can't do these races with nobody. And I can't do these races when you've got 3 or 4 blokes and they still race like dogs. I want a good community of good drivers around me. Fast guys that are respectful and skillful. And a lot of these guys aren't it. And the more and more and more of them that walk away, I'm the only one left. And I get angry and angry and angry with these people and just put out this image. Set her up. Oh, mate. He absolutely made no intent to pull away. Come on. That's not my fault. I was there. He braked so early. I was braking later. He provides the space. Then he just turns into me. Like, they do half the job with that stuff. That shits me too. Like the fucking idiot in the Audi at Spa. And everyone was like, you fucked up. What's the problem here? Why? He's like, he made contact with me. You made contact with him. He was on the curb on the inside line with more speed than you. And you turned into them when you had all the track on the right of you and all the space to slow down and go around. You fool. Racing 101. Fucking. And this, like, it's just... I was so keen yesterday, man, for a 3-person race of this. Me, Sector, Soup, Gaz. I was so fucking keen. Because we'd been in the lobbies together playing around for a race that I just got fucking kicked out of. And I had pace. And really, because I've been kicked out of it, I'm like, well, I can apply it to this. Let's go do this. 3 of us. I fail to connect. Gaz gets the fucking flying through the sky glitch. And Sector starts a race of which he retires after 1 lap and receives over 100 points for it. And then I get this shit. Muppets that don't know how to drive, don't know how to race clean, and there's literally 5-6 dudes here and they'll still resort to dirty. Like, it happened to us about 2 or 3 times in a row, Mets. But no shit, I shit you not. And then the worst one though, I got the footage of it, it's what went in my last update video. There was a Bathurst race last week or the week before, whenever it was, just after the update. 3-4 days after the update, after it proper dropped. There was a Bathurst race, 23 of us. I shit you not, 13 people failed to connect. Instant red. I got in, I'm loaded in, and like I could tell straight away the sound wasn't there. I knew straight away. I'm like, I'm glitched. And as I'm saying it, my chat explodes. 12 people. 12 people. Being like, they were all the red ones, right? So two-thirds of this race, this 23 car race, the entirety of the people playing the game online at the time are in my stream. And they all failed to disconnect. They all failed to connect. I'm one of the... What was it that got in? 10 of us get in. 5 of us glitch. Flying through space and time. 4 of them, and I found a new glitch during the process of this. When you're flying through space and time, and you change to, like, so you exit back and then go to spectate, the people that are parked in the pits, if you change the view, press the view button, every time it changes to the bumper view, it shows you their track position, where they are, live. So I'm spamming the square button like I'm fucking playing God of War, and the view's changing 50,000 times, and every time it gets to bumper, it would like, and we could see them, hot lapping. So I'm like in the sky, all these blokes aren't connected to it, I'm spectating, spamming the fucking... That's after the most recent update. That was fucking 10 days ago or something like that. So yeah. And then yesterday, 3 people. 3 of us. The entirety of ranked online. Fuck, we were the entirety of people online. There was apparently like 22 people in the world on the fucking game on PC. One of them was Gaz. He was in ranked. Nobody was in custom. So 21 blokes were doing their career or whatever. I can't vouch for Sony numbers or Xbox. We had 1 Xbox. No, we had 2 PlayStation users and a PC user. And the PC user failed, fucked up. I disconnected. And the other PlayStation guy got 100 points for his troubles. And I seen a top split streamer, tuner, do exactly that, who's been dominating some series. And he's had exactly that. And then they want to vouch and cry about realism and what's fair in divisions when they can do a race by themselves and get 100 fucking points for it. And here I am having to race every fucking inbred spectrum riding unicorn on the fucking game, and I don't get shit for it, and my division doesn't go anywhere, and then I constantly lose rating because of all the disconnects. It's just talk to me about what's fucking fair, Division 1 drivers. It's cooked, man. I'm not protecting feelings anymore. I'm alright, bro. So. I'm done protecting feelings. The driving I've had to put up with, the shit I've had to put up with on Discord, the snake shit, Mets. The fucking snake shit, man. The people that act all high and mighty, get on their fucking horse and think that they've got these morals and fucking... Like, they just think they're so fucking good. And they do their own subtle, not so subtle, vague fucking shots at people. And it all gets supported, encouraged, and then when you retaliate or do the same shit back without the fucking vague, they all jump on you. Like it's snakes. Genuine cowardice. non-confrontational fucking snakes. Also, I got... Speaking of that, I didn't even know. I got told some things last night. All out of my control, after the fact. Stuff that I begged not to happen, but a lot of it happened. And it all went off last night. But I got told something from someone I didn't even know. Someone reached out to me on Discord.
Holding your lead well. Car in second.
They knew you. They like you. They like me. They follow another mutual party. They told me about something between you and them. Not in full detail, but said that there was something. And the way it... And I was like, oh yeah? That sounds fucking familiar. Then I seen that you had said something too. You didn't... Like, it's killing me, Mets. It's killing me that you guys have defended me so much to the point that you've... And I know I've done exactly the same for yous. Especially Boris. And I mean, you've spoken highly of me in your videos, but like... The way you guys have stood up and defended me on Discord is very fucking noted. And... Like, it's... I genuinely, I feel shit that it's all happened. It's like it was out of my control anyway. You go back, watch the fucking stream. You can see it. You see the moment. But I really fucking appreciate it, and I wish you hadn't. I wish you hadn't. But like the messages of support I've had, the messages of from other people of telling me things that people had said that I didn't know about, like after the fact, and they're just like, bro, people are backing you. But I heard about stuff with you, and I appreciate it so fucking much. But you really didn't have to. Like, you really didn't have to, dude. You and Boris, man, like fucking bros. Like, and it's like we are the Three Musketeers in terms of Huey, Dewey, and Louie, mate. The Stooges. We're not your normal streamer. We don't pander and politic, and we've all been through the bullshit. We've all got our own personalities. We're all on the wrong side of fucking 40. There's so much more I could add to it that just makes us realer than so many dudes that just pretend to be these fucking perfect robots. These fake, perfect, emotionless, opinionless robots. So I really fucking appreciate it. Like, I've always loved Boris for it. I mean, I was literally sent to Boris and told, he's literally English you. His name here, you even have the same name. And I thought my mate was taking the piss. And then I went and watched him. And I was like, fuck, he's good. Yeah. Fuck, he's hot. Yeah. Fuck, he just called that bloke a knob. Yeah. I'm like, this is great. And that was years ago. I knew what Boris was full well. And I love him for it. And he's fucking fast. Nearly faster than everybody. Which rant, mate? The one that I did live or the one that I've done on the video? Because there's been a few. And I had a few, not rants, I had a few rants in Discord. And then they just say, you're salty, you're salty, you're salty. But they're allowed to have their complaints and arguments about trivial, mundane shit that won't make the game work any better. Or any, you know, bring any more people to it. It's just going to cater to them.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Oh well. It's a shame, because this game and how it feels and all the cars it has in it, it's the best I've ever felt on a racing game, and I've expressed that from day one. I've expressed that with every negative video. I've expressed that by going live every fucking day. It's just not enough. It's not enough for some people. I'm still a hater. I'm still the enemy. I'm still too outspoken, too raw, too vulnerable. I've said it often, what you get with me is like the Truman Show. You basically get my life live streamed.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
You just get my... It's like sometimes, even now, sometimes the way my brain works, ADHD, anxiety, the way my brain works, sometimes you get like a narrator. It's not me, it's like my brain narrating everything that I'm thinking at once. It's not me trying to talk, or it's just all coming out, and it's my brain narrating it. It's like I process shit so fucking fast that like you're thinking about something you're gonna say, and the point you're gonna, and then it makes you think of something else, and like you just shake it, and it's like even my ability to interrupt, I don't mean it. Like it's not, it's like even the ability to read the chat and the way I can debate with people, it's literally not me telling anyone, like, but it's just I process shit so quick. And then because of my anxiety, I misinterpret shit a lot. 100% I misinterpret shit a lot. But people are fucking, I am misinterpreted outright. So, here's what the fuck it is. I am mislabeled. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, mate. Loved your work on Top Gear, mate. Loved your work. Mets, that's the type of compliments that I get, or comments that I get from the followers that end up becoming the loyalest G's ever. The nerd stuff is a big thing, and that's something too. What's going on, Andres? The nerd stuff is something too that people, like especially the sim racing nerd stuff, people have come at me so fucking hard about it, bro. And then even the fact that I used to do cosplay, people have come at me so fucking hard, bro. So my nerd shield is strong. It's strong, and it is proudly. I wave my nerd flag around like I'm a fucking LBGT member, mate. I am proud of being a nerd, and no fucks given when it comes to that type of stuff. And I'm more than just a fucking nerd too. Like, honestly, my knowledge and thoughts and cinema, mate, and then even music. I'm a metalhead, but my knowledge of that, but movies, outside of nerd, like even some. That's why I want to do more podcast shit. Like, everybody has said that the best version of me ever, doing this literally now, doing this, but confident, self-belief, and talking passionately about something you love. That I can deliver on what I'm doing on the game, and just have this conversation, hold this conversation, talk about, and you won't get that anywhere else. And it's very fucking hard to do this shit at the same time. But yes, people that have said to me that they come for the content, and then, or they come for the gaming, and then they stay because of the personality, warts and all. Or they can have a laugh, or know when I'm tilted and try to bring me back. Andres is one, Lounges. There's so many of my guys that are admins now. Those people. They've earned it still. I've given it time. Still got to build trust and fully come to understandings that these people aren't going to misrepresent you, or that they're going to understand you and the audience members. Or when an audience is a member, a new one especially, is allowed to banter and troll, or when they're just outright there to attack and be a hateful prick. And my admins, I pick and choose them very wisely and smartly because of that. They need the ability to pull me back. They're the only ones who fucking can. And even that, I've been so vocal about that, the way I do that. Anybody that's ever had a disagreement, falling out, or fucking got upset with me and yelled at me, and then come back in and we've talked about it, they're the people I become best friends with. Anybody that can have that type of, any disagreement with me. Fucking video games, music, movies, life, religion, politics. Something that gets them so fired up to the point that we insult each other, and they can come back in and apologise, or talk it out, and we both, those are the motherfuckers that I am the most fucking loyal to. The ones who have been loyal to me from the start, absolutely, but the people who are adult enough to come and talk to me and explain misunderstandings, misconceptions, anything like that. How they felt, how they perceived things. Lay out the facts. Those people I respect. People that just cut you, do shit behind your back, fucking get upset, announce their lead, all them, go fuck yourselves. Bunch of cowards. Gutless cowards. And I've always told you, if I don't care about something, I'm not going to get upset and I'm not going to argue about it. If I genuinely don't have an opinion on it or much beliefs in it, I'll let you talk about it within reason. But if it's something that I truly feel I can't offer anything on or don't care about, I just don't care. I'm like, eh. And a lot of people think I'm insulting to that point too, because I just don't care that I don't want to offer an opinion. But you ask me for a fucking opinion about something I care about, you're going to fucking get it, and I'm probably going to upset people. It's just the way it is. It's just how I am. I'm not going to bother to waste my energy and time on something that I fucking hate. There's too many people that exist on the internet just to do that. Just to go and talk to people about, like, complain at streamers about something that the streamer is playing. Even on their beloved Gran Turismo. It's literally like common information on Gran Turismo, man. Every stream, if it's got 20 people in the stream and they're watching daily races, half those people at many times will mention how boring it is, how bland it is, and how it's been the same thing for 4 or 5 fucking years, and they will still do it daily, and that's all they do. And then they'll go into someone else's stream and they'll say the same fucking thing. And that's Gran Turismo's viewer base in a nutshell. They're just too afraid to admit it. And they've got nothing else to play, nothing else they can play, nothing that they're fucking good at, and they've never really experienced a real race car game. So they complain about it, but keep playing it because it's all they know. It's all they live for. It's all they care for. I've always said that. And we've been through this with ACC. And ACC was a superior game. It played well. Played really well. AI in ACC still to this day is the best AI that is available on console. Outright. To this day, you could go play the PS4 30 FPS version of ACC from 6 years ago, and the AI is far superior to this, and far superior to Sophie 3.0. Facts! Cold, hard, delivered. Back then, what did they say? Oh, it looks like fucking shit. Fuck, how can you play this? It looks like a Super Nintendo game. And at the time, what was the #1 racing game in the world? iRacing. Does that ever look good when you're watching anybody stream that doesn't have a supercomputer? Nah, looks like a Super Nintendo game. Okay, that criticism's absolutely unjustified. The AI. They didn't even like the safety ratings. Oh, that's shit, what? Learn how to race around the AI. I don't want to race the AI, but that's going to get your safety rating up, and then you're able to do the online. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's a proper test. That's proper licensing. That's earning your stripes. That was 6 years ago, PS4. And I knew back then, GTS, that was better. It played better. It felt better. My G923 had never felt more fucking explosive. Frame rate was a massive thing. There was no online community. Kunos absolutely dropped it on its head. And years and years, I mean, we get Gran Turismo 7 in the meantime. Greatest thing under the sun. Let's not talk about all the glitches, bugs, fucking breaks and BOP issues that it's had throughout its whole entire existence. Because we ignore that too. Anyways, ACC, Rebirth, PS5. Amazing. 60 frames, all the DLC, which I literally like a free version of the game because I already had it. You fucking ripper. SimGrid. They tried. They paid. They offered fucking prizes. They got Rory to shill it. People were only on it when Rory was on it. There were so many Gran Turismo names that I've fucking seen show up when Rory would jump on that game. And then when he wasn't on it, in those first few weeks of SimGrid or afterwards, no one was on it. It was dead. Non-existent. Still had the same opinion on consoles that PCs had always had, that it's not as good on console as it is on PCs. Gran Turismo looks better. And ACC was like the far superior product. But it just wasn't supported. The only way it was supported was leagues. And then even in leagues, you had the same ego-driven competitive-minded, led by two or three top dogs. Anybody has an issue with them, it's to the stewards. Anybody else has an issue, nah, no worries. Like, that was ACC in a nutshell. And I was doing, even besides that, besides league stuff, I was training for, like, endurance events, doing 24 hours of Nord with random weather and, like, multi-class and shit like that on ACC. And nobody cared. Nobody cared. I was beating Rory. They cared then. Only then. That was the only time I had people watching me on SimGrid, when I was racing Rory. I tried all that, and I screamed ACC, man. And I was super, like, getting back onto it on the PS5 too and joining that league. Literally. My first race, I qualified on pole. Like, and I was in this league of dudes who've been doing it for 5 or 6 years, and I'd just come from Gran Turismo and started in this league. And my first race, I put it on pole. Unfortunately, I didn't win it, but I won my second race. Like, I was instantly competitive. I did that for 2 seasons, and then even over there, as I said, the good for the gander stuff, like where certain people would commit sins, it was fine. If you had an incident with someone, it was severely scrutinized, and someone could revenge punt you, and it would literally be bragged about and joked about. I was like, where? So I was out of that shit too. Back to Gran Turismo 7. And then the last fucking year, the hype for this, LMU, man. I've watched so much fucking LMU in the last 2 years. So many people that former console, now permanently PC or just always PC. That's the main game. And then even people's talking about that. I'm telling you guys, when at least we don't have a date. The fact that we don't even have a date means minimum 9 months, 10 months without a date. We don't get a date within 2-3 months, then it's a year. Like, we ain't getting it in 26, and if we do get it in 26, it's going to be fucking December. And that company has no proven record with porting a game from PC to console, and all previous companies that do have a record with that did a piss poor job of it. So there's that. Wreckfest is the only one I can genuinely have the hope and faith in that it's going to release on console and release good. It'll have bugs, but they'll be funny. They won't be, like, entirely game-shattering. They'll be funny. But it'll have bugs. The original did. And it was the most supported, like, the fucking original game's still supported. It still has live events and new skins and all that shit. So, that's the whole fucking journey. Everything I've played, everything I've ever said while I've been fucking playing them. And unfortunately, no matter what, Gran Turismo, because it looks fucking good. Because it looks good and it has a player base. Doesn't matter that it feels like ass. Doesn't matter that it has a ridiculously unrealistic sped up time-based tyre wear factor. Doesn't matter that it has no damage. Doesn't matter that it has the world's worst penalty system that they've been complaining about for 7 years. Doesn't matter that it's an arcade game. Doesn't matter that it doesn't have weather at fucking 2/3 of the tracks. Doesn't matter that it doesn't have day-night cycles everywhere. It just doesn't matter. Because it's Kaz, and it's Gran Turismo, and it's Japanese, and it looks pretty. If you're a car collector, which is what the games used to be, it's a great fucking game. It is one of, if not the greatest car collection game of the current generation. And it's the greatest one since, whatever is your favourite numbered Gran Turismo game. The problem with that is that the community that plays Gran Turismo don't give a fuck about that shit anymore. And all they want to do is play sport mode and watch people who play sport mode. And the spirit of Gran Turismo, the soul of Gran Turismo was dead with Gran Turismo Sport. And everything that's risen out of it since, that's changed the way racing is on consoles forever. Like, that's why even here, even on a game on PMR where the driving is where it's at, the focus is on the online stuff. Even for me, and I can't be accused of it because I've done the career, I've done enduro halls, I've done the time trials, I've tried. I've fucking tried, I've tried. I will get the platinum for this game. For me, I need competition already too. Where's that? Online. So, That's it. That's the whole journey. That's where we're at. I'm a PS5 console user. I always will be. Not funded enough to have a PC. Let alone one that could play all the games that anybody else. Why don't you just get on another fucking game on your $50,000 fucking dollar sim? Because I don't have one. I don't like NASCAR, bro. I can't do circle work for that long. I really can't. Starts to hurt my left wrist bad. I can't do circle work for that long. I've done 250 lap races at Daytona, man. Like, and many ovals in... I'm not interested. I don't like NASCAR that much. I would love the street circuits and be bored as fuck on everything else. I'm a circuit racer. Ovals bore the shit out of me.
White flag is out. Final lap. You're leading. Bring it home.
Bro, this race, again, has been so chill. Once again, guys, I am not sweating. Come on, man. I mean, that's shirt, like a t-shirt. A thick cotton t-shirt. I'm not sweating. After 20 laps of Sao Paulo in a GT1 car. You want to check my pulse? But go ahead and tell me what I am. What I'm feeling. What I'm displaying. Because you can't understand your own emotions. Or express them.
Track limit violation.
Oh no. Oh. What a shame. What a shame, Ben. Yeah, what a boring old fucking race. At least Sebring was a race for the first half of it.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice.
But credit to the guys that are still in it and racing. That are that far behind. Because the people that join these races and just keep quitting and quitting and quitting, what's the point? The people that have a crash and after 2 laps quit out, there's no damage. What's the point? You're at the back, you've got 18 laps. Time trial, motherfucker. Yeah, it's ranked, bro. It's dead. Oh, on Discord, Paul. Yeah, okay, I see now. I left the Discord after that, Paul. Because they all jumped on me telling me I'm salty, even though they were all... That's what I've been going on about for the last hour. Double standards, hypocrites, and they pick and choose who's allowed to have shots, how they're allowed to make their jokes and shit, and they're all crying about the wrong fucking thing. Go back to talking about their fucking morning shits, because that made more sense than what they were fucking arguing about yesterday. I haven't done the LMP one yet, Drew. I should look at it. I guess that's all I've got left. What's going on, Docs? How are you, mate? What's going on, Lifey? And yeah, we've got nothing on PS5, I know that.
Thanks for a great job today. The crew really pulled it out of the bag.
I think 4 was the best of all time too, Sean. Looking back, 4 is my favourite ever. 5 was the last really good one. 6 did some good things, and then Sport. But 4 and 5 are probably for me. 2, 4, 5. They're my favourite Gran Turismos of all time. 2 is the one that made me. 1 is where I started, but 2. Gran Turismo 2 was the one that was life when I was a teenager. A kid. It was, John. It was. But I still loved it. But the release, think about it too, the release was last generation of consoles. And then the amount of people that would just drop into my streams just to tell me This is shit compared to what it is on PC. Cool, thanks. I can do a lot about that. That would have got me no points. This has been the thing too, guys. Like, I'm getting nothing points-wise. And then when I have the opportunity to get good points, because there's not many people and they're all good people, it fucks up. I literally lose rating for getting wins. I lose rating because the people I'm beating are nobodies. Yeah, same, John. Same. I wish I still had some of my old videos from it. I remember doing a Monza. I did a 2-hour race at Monza emulating a 12-hour race in the career. And I filmed it all. So basically filmed my footage, but also like it was such a pain in the ass because of the old way the replay system worked. I would go into the replay every 15, 20 minutes and I was capturing it all, John. So I was like doing this. It was like a 4-hour process, basically. As I was racing, I'd get my footage. Then I'd go back, watch the replay footage, and I'd get that footage. What it ended with was a 15-minute Tiesto, DJ Tiesto, Sarah McLachlan, Silence in Search of Sunrise video clip. Because it was a sunset to sunrise, racing through Monza at the night, and it was one of my favorite videos that I ever edited back in the day, but also one of the most time consuming. Like a 2-hour event that took 4, and then editing the 4 hours of footage into a fucking 12-minute extended song. I haven't done 24 hours. I've done up to 6. I did 8. I was practicing for 24 on my own in 3. The same thing Digit's doing with the Nord thing. I was doing 3 8-hour sessions, and it basically pissed down rain for the first 15 hours. It was brutal. Brutal. We'll see who's there. I can't see my points improving anyways, but we'll see who's there. I'm just going to have a laugh and race from the back. Because there's just no point doing this shit anymore. Yep, exactly, John. That's what's happening to me. That's what's happening to me. I'm beating handfuls and handfuls of drivers or 20-car grids and getting nothing for it. Because I'm not racing at midnight, my time, against the Europeans and the Americans. I'm getting left with the dregs and the noobs. It's filling up though, so we'll see who's in it. Yeah, they're going to end up with no streamers left in their Discord. No Boris, no me, no Mets. Yeah, it's weak, John. I can't, like, I've seen it now. I've seen multiple people do it. Race themselves and retire. I mean, you see me doing it, the Sebring race, and get real happy when I got like 70-something points. And I still had to do, like they told me to retire. I was going to do the race. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'd done like 14 laps. Shoemaker was like, what are you doing, mate? You're the only one left. Retire. And I got fucking 70-something points for it. And it was like 3 people, 4 people Something like that. But Shoemaker, no, he wasn't there. It was someone else that was there that was good. But they quit early. And then it was the dude in the Maserati. He was leading and he ran out of fuel. When he ran out of fuel, because I didn't know what was going on with the tyres and shit too. There was 3 of us there. May have been more who connected. Or tried to. But there was 3 in the race. I remember that. And I just watched the Maserati take off. And then I was wondering tyres, fuel, everything. And yeah, he ran out of fuel like lap 14. And then one of the other ones, they quit when I was qualifying. I started the race. I ran 1 lap. Waited for the lap to tick over and then I retired. Yeah, I know what you mean, John. I know what you mean, mate. Like I said, I mean, I've got nothing better to do, sadly. And anytime I'm not streaming this is time that I'm not at least trying to raise some income. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up with my mate today. I thought I went to bed late, but I remember when I got up and I seen that he'd last been online 3 hours before, and I've messaged him. It's already nearly 11 and we're meant to be going for lunch, so I don't think it's happening, guys. I don't think I'm going for a drive in Eleanor today. Unfortunately, he's a tease. I will abuse him. He loves being flaky, old Shano.
Clear of pit lane.
One more sub, guys. Any's out there want to be special and get the 25th 100th sub? I was going to do a membership at the 2500 too, but I'll probably wait till it's 1 or 2 over, because I'll do the giveaway and then some fucking dickhead, hater, will unsub. You know? You make a deal out of something. They like to be that guy. But I'll do a membership giveaway when we're like 2501 or 02 or whatever. Now that doesn't help, John. That'll make us go backwards then forwards. We just need a couple of lurkers or haters to commit. I mean, like, you can always just mute me, you know? You're still going to see good racing. You can always just mute it. Alright, gotta get in spa mode. Bloke behind seems keen. Go on, mate, you can go past. I'm not even gonna bother you.
Started, so this lap counts.
Fucking hell, mate. First crack at that and I absolutely nailed it. That was ridiculous. Carried the speed and all. Bit of grass. The video might do it. Oh, fuck. Save. Tyres weren't quite ready for that. I'm driving it like I'm in the fucking Toyota. Hesitant. Yep. Driving it like I'm in the Toyota. Come on, man. Come on! Shocking. Haven't driven a GT3 for like 4 days now. Been avoiding them like the plague. Got bored very quickly, as you do at Spa. Oh, too early. Oh, no! Fuckwit. Yeet. Yeah, we'll see though. Like I said, we'll get a few over before we make it official, because someone always likes to ruin the party and make you look like a liar. Well, we're in trouble now. Yeah, it says it's 2.5, exactly. I think it's got to be a proper account, John. Like, if you made a whatevs account. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be racing from the back here. What are you doing? Why would you race with ping like that? Get better internet. Fuck, this is your fault. Your shit. Get off the internet. That's what they like. That's what they like. That's what they like. Because it's your fault that you've got shit ping. That you're in another country and that the game has no servers. It's your fault. Buddy! Buddy! Oh my... What in the... prancing and neighing about. Yeah, John, that gives me an idea. I haven't used my other accounts yet. I'm Division 1 rated, John. 92 first go, bro. Oh, look at that.
This lap, checkered flag. Session complete.
Did you see how close that was? That was on the 1 second. Like he's not even... Oh my fucking god. You're a fuckwit. You, sir, are a fuckwit. You, sir, fuckwit. 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 Dead set, mate. The first lap alone. He fucks up, and I'm right behind him, flashing the light, doesn't get out of the way, nearly drives me off the road. I drop back and give him fucking 40 seconds. And then I still catch up to him by the first... Dead set. Like, they just don't get it. They don't get a radar, they don't see the track map, they don't understand real pace. Like, and then they'll go, oh, you... Like that bloke, John. What was the first thing everyone was saying to him? How fucking slow do you want to go through that turn, mate? Dead set, man. Even the fuel usage is way down. Because of how slow I was going. Yeah, fucking A. Andres. Lamborghini. 223. Lamborghini, guys. It was this bloke. Oni 88. I've had problems with him before, PC player. I've had problems with him before. 223.4. Shit. Yeah, you've given me an idea, John. We could make some go of this. Both my other accounts are qualified now. One on a controller in Div 5. One on the wheel in Div 1. Not doing Gran Turismo, so Top Gun is dead. Fucking A.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back.
Gonna swap me accounts after this one. But what do? Do we go... We do the Gran Turismo, mate. Oh, we could do it, John. I started a PMR account and went from A-rated lobbies to A. This is how it went. Said 50,000 fucking Gran Turismo YouTubers. You're so original. Your content is so good. You know what's funny? Before I went offline yesterday, I said the next live stream will be a state of emergency, and we're gonna have a crack at it. And then afterwards, I was like, or it might be a piece. I ended up doing the piece, but still, the very next live stream, state of emergency meeting, mate. This is a pipe bomb. Look up pipe bomb, CM Punk. Listen to the whole speech. This is the moment. This is the moment where I've had enough. Truly. The going-ons of the last few days. The last few days have just broken my level of fucks. My level of even, like, the tiniest, oh my god, oh my god. They've broken any level of things that I will hold back out of respect. It's all gone. Oh my god. Oh, well, eh? Oh, yep. That was sick. That was sick. Gonna have the maddest compilation coming out though, guys. I'll tell you what. If there's a final thing we do, I was even thinking of like the extended cut of all the carnage, all the chaos videos and shit. I thought of doing a massive, like the mega cut, because there's been so many that I could just do like a full compilation mega cut at the end, which looks like we're nearing. But the amount of raw footage that I've had from since EJR's lobbies, I'm yet to air any of that. Any of it. And the footage I have, it's certainly going to be the death medals. There's going to be a circle pit and walls of death. Oh, what a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Wowee. And he's just dived that cunt too. Wowee. Jocker JC, Xbox player. Wowee. Mr. Blue Corvette, I think you're in a little bit of trouble, sir. Did you see that? Did you see that? I literally drove through him. I fucking drove through him. I fucking drove through him like he was the fucking Matrix. I drove through him. I drove through him. My car tore from one, there he is too. My car tore from one end of him to the other and had no physical impact on his being or well-being. And then when I got spat out the other side of him, I get fucking pit maneuvered. Also, after all that, the way he rammed through those people and then he was going that slow up Air Rouge, it felt very deliberate. Like maybe he was trying to fuck with someone, myself or someone else. Even that, see how the penalty just disappeared? Why does it do that sometimes? It's like the game goes, oh, actually, you know what? You're right, you didn't track up. Because I wasn't slowing down. It's only lap 2, guys. Yeah, no shit. No shit. So we've saved the footage. We've saved it. We've got our end, mate. And they wipe me out for retaliating to something like that. Yeah, alright. Considering the people that they've got on the game still and like what that dude's done alone. 2-3 wrecks on his way to that. And they're driving that's... Yeah, righto. But yeah, you watch it. That's what I was saying about Florza, bro. That's what I was saying about Florza. 100%. The way he drove at Sebring. What a fucking animal. What an animal. And then expected me to do the same shit because he knew it was coming. And I didn't do it. And he drove himself off the track because he thought it was coming. He thought I was going to do exactly what he had done to me and throw himself off the track out of fear. And I didn't touch him or go near him. So... yes, those people are the ones that will get on Discord straight away and complain about the standards of drivers. Oh, shit! You're dead, motherfucker! Holy shit! Boom! Out of the cannon he goes! Evel Knievel was proud of that stunt, mate. Are you not entertained? Holy shit. And old mate in the blue Corvette's only 4 seconds away. It was 7 seconds at the start of this lap. Wonder what he's going to be like when we get right on his tail. Move, bitch! Get out the way! That's all I can hear in my head. Lap time's going to be pretty quick. I am, but I'm about to jump onto one of my alt accounts because everyone that's on is a fucking numpty. He's dead now. And he didn't move out of the way there when he was going that slow. And I came up, all he had to do was back out. All he had to do was back out, but he didn't. And he turned into me and bounced off me. And I was 30, 40 kilometers faster an hour at that point. Why would I slow down at the fastest point of the truck? Oh, look at that! Bro, what is with these people going that slow up the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? And then what the fuck is wrong with these cunts? How many of them are slowing down in a straight line up a hill? Seems deliberate. Catch. Oh, too much catch.
It's not worth pushing so hard.
Yeehaw! Fucking hell. Got out of there in a hurry. Oh, the rears are done. Come on. See? Lost the sub already. See? Told yous guys, they get upset. They don't like the truth. They don't. They can't handle it. They get personally insulted. Like, probably some of them are just lurkers and it's their own speed. They think, fuck, I'm that slow. And they unsub because of that. I'm too intense for them. But see, we're already back down. I told you, and I didn't do the sub giveaway. I told you. This isn't our first rodeo. I told you. I can't handle it. They don't understand that it's an exaggerated character, an extension of my personality, but they can't handle it. Can't handle that someone can race as fast as I can, talk the fucking shit that I do, and then fucking whatever with you guys. But they can't handle it. They get upset. Everything must be serious. Everything must be professional. No swearing. No emotions. No truths. Just simps, lies, and pandering. 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 The Pandaverse. The Pandaverse. I probably should have titled this one, Leave Your Feelings at the Door. Just like I said at the end of the edit. Leave your feelings at the door, guys. Buddy, if you could just cut down on how many fucks you say, that'd be nice. Go fuck yourself. Okay, that was 3 words and it was 1 fuck, so we're on to something. Good start, guy. Yeah, thanks, man. You fucking asshole. Now see, now that's a fuck and another swear word. See, now we're going backwards. See? I even have skits in my head. Permanently. Permanently! Like my head is like fucking a shitty episode of Saturday Night Live. And people don't understand that. Shiny happy people. I was trying to think of it for a sec, Andres. I was like, is it that one? Yeah, it is that one. I had to think of it. And I was like, R.E.M.? It's R.E.M., yeah? Holding hands. Fucking, mate. Let's go. You ready, Andres? That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Banger. You know what? Their best song is that fucking, the one where he goes off. He's like singing real fast. End of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. And then he just. It's a mad song. Goes off. Compared to the other shit. Fucking emo, all the other shit. But that one goes off. He's singing like, yeah, what? When Homer's doing it. You remember the Simpsons episode? See, we lost another one now. This is mad. This is mad. It's actually cracking me up. This is cracking me up. How fickle and soft some people are. My channel literally has a disclaimer. A disclaimer. And an R18 packaged warning. A copy and pasted disclaimer. Kind of like the disclaimer that I got sent yesterday. I am 40 years old. I don't stream for your kids. Nah, it's all good, bro. Get rid of him now. We're going supernova. We don't care. Get rid of him now. Get him out of here before they get genuinely butthurt. Some people really don't like the truth, regardless of how true it is. They don't like people who say it or scream it. But no, it's been up and down enough, bro. Like, for months it's been up and down. Up and down, mate. Fuck, it was going up and down by 10, 20 subs a day for a week straight at one point. Fucking every morning I'd wake up and I'd be less than I was, and then during the day it'd go up a dozen. And it's the cycle of it, dude. I don't give a fuck whether people like me or not. Like, I genuinely don't. I want you guys to see the real me, which you do. Just get the real me. But, like, lit up me, opinionated me, doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a fuck. At least I'll say it to your face. Straight up. I will approach people I have problems with. Or if I think someone has a problem with me, I will approach them. But we'll get it, naturally. I'm a streamer first and foremost. The content is a carefully crafted... See, unlike other streamers who have a carefully crafted, manicured persona, my carefully crafted, manicured persona comes out in those edits. The way I spoke last night. And if you didn't notice, I still swore. Took me 8 minutes to get it out, but I swore. Because that's a part of my personality, and I swore in a way that delivered it with venom. But speaking that way, that's the carefully crafted, scripted jester. This, unlike other streamers, unscripted, raw, real, unfiltered, not trying to hold your hand, not trying to protect your feelings, not trying to be something I'm not. And fucking the experiences I've had in the last bit, it's all about pretending to be something you're not, and then controlling the narrative elsewhere. But see, on my end, they're still spanners. Yeah, they're still spanners to me. I seen people talking about that yesterday too. They're still spanners to me. Look at the lap times. Next to Threat, I was the only person who did under 16. And I had to deal with so many dickheads. That Portuguese bloke, what a fuckwit. Yeah, it's hard to juggle the fuel or know what you're meant to take based on qualifying around traffic because you don't get a proper fuel estimate.
Good run. Made it to the end. Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
That was carnage. Absolute carnage. And I was the second fastest person on the track by 1.3 seconds. Like, compared to first speed. I was a second off of first, but 1.3 seconds faster than the next fastest lap, which was the person in third. And I had to come through that traffic and deal with those people and have teleporting cars, and yes, I'll still be the one getting reported. Alright, so we got 2.5 for the MX-5. Oh, that would be a pretty funny one to start with. Why does the wheel vibrate long after? It's only on this game. Never happened with any other racing game I've got. You know what we need to do? Because we never actually looked. And yeah, I do. I turn the wheel off, bro. But this is the only game that does it. Like, it doesn't make sense. How can the game glitch out the feedback in my wheel? Come on, hurry up! Alright, I'm gonna go make a mix, guys. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta feed the cat. He's going nuts. But yeah, I don't think we're having this Mustang drive today. Yeah, it's weird threat. Never had any other game that does it. Like, you stop racing and the wheel stops, you know? It's just this game. Alright, I'll just make sure it's actually going to fucking connect to the timer. Yeah, right. Nah, I'm not a big fan of it, Mike. I would if they were doing the 964. That would be cool. Oh, we got Phil and Gaz. No, Phil and Grumps. And some other Aussie bloke. And me. The North Korean dictator. Nice, mate. Well done. 55 flat, too. GG. No, it's getting there. That'd get you if you did them in the... If you did the license test again, mate, you'd be surprised. I guarantee you. Yeah, so that MX-5 video, guys, did like 120 views. It's been out nearly a week. The Don't Tell Me to Be Patient video has done 500,000 views in 8 hours. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, mine are on Fahrenheit. I'm tripping. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I have too. I'm 45 PSI. I've never actually physically noticed it before, but I see it now. How's it work? How and what is it a thing? Because I didn't do anything there. I didn't drive out the track, change the setting, anything. Isn't they think there's some method to it? I didn't do a fucking thing. I loaded the setup. I didn't do a fucking thing. I've got 20 litres of fuel too, guys. Oh my god. I loaded the setup. I didn't drive. So, how does it work? How's it activated? Whatever they're saying that we're cheating. I didn't do a fucking thing. I wasn't here. The game loaded up. I was smoking cones. The setup was there because it's the setup that I put in the car when I did the test. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Alright. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? Is that handbrake? Does this handbrake actually work now? And why is it L2? Oh man, I need to look at the mapping. I just pressed L2 to look back and... I mean, it's not... That wasn't braking, that was handbrake. Which has never worked on my other account. On controller or wheel. Like... No, it's brakes. It's brakes. I've got 2 brakes assigned. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, Grumps! Run! The communists are coming! Oh! I've got L2 as look back. There goes Grumps. No, Grumps! No! Now I'm gonna have to win. I want to win. North Korea doesn't win anything. I did it again. Fucking stop, press and look back. Fucking hell. It's just habit to look back. The HUD too, the radar's literally right in front of your vision. That's annoying. Is that John? Is the other account John? Is this John's other account? Because it was an Aussie. That's John. I just clicked. That's John. Yeah, it's John. Alright. I understand the assignment. Sorry, mate. I won't look back. Because I'm like, he's got pace. He was moving through like when I was moving through. Okay, we have two alien-coded Smurfs on the track. Poor Phil. Look at the slingshot from John. Look at the slingshot. 3 wide. Oh no! I'm sorry, Phil. We nearly did it. See? Positive. Fucking idiots. Good racing. And I'm like, and there's like 3 of us here in MX-5s. But no, I'm negative, cunt, and all I want to do is be angry. And look at that. 5 seconds of it. And you're like, this is what it can be! That was mental. That was going to happen. That was always going to happen. The speed he carried, the speed I carried. He knew I was pulling out. He pulled out accordingly. Oh my God. He's so fucking quick. I thought that, like, I'm like, how much speed this bloke's carrying out the last turn? And I'm fucking pushing it to my limit to do it. Of course it was John. Oh, shit. Oh, epic. Oh! Nearly died. Oh no, stop fucking press and look back, you idiot! I gotta fix this mapping. You know what? I'm gonna give Phil the points anyways, because this is a troll account. It's 92 rated. John's troll account is gonna be highly rated. Let's take it. That'll be mad points. This will be a good experiment. Go on, go, 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 go. Good experiment. See how many points he gets. Come on, Grubs. Hurry up. And see how many I lose. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Off you go. There you go, mate. Wait, John's doing the two. Oh! It's all good. He got over the line first. John decided to. All right. Let's see what points they get. If Phil's going to get, like, he's going to have fucking 200 points from this. He's going to have, like, let us know your points, guys. Even for you, Grumps, in third. You know how much points you're going to have for this? There's 200 points of rating between John and I. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I just made sure when I was crossing the line, in case, because you were off the track, I made sure that I got behind you, that if you hadn't crossed it, I was going to push you over before I did. Alright, so firstly, does it affect it straight away? Like, does it drop it drastically straight away? Because it does to me fucking other ones. But does it not kick in until the next time you see it or log in? Yeah, it dropped nearly a full point. There you go. Nearly a full point. Alright, non-metas. Non-metas. I mean, what's the point? I'm going to go the Stang. I've been really enjoying it. Well, the vet. Get the vet to grips. A lot of people have been quick in it. Fuck it, we'll try the vet, something different. Got 58 points for last. Yeah, I lost nearly a whole point, John. Bro, we could literally, like, feed the masses, John, with our troll accounts. Like, think of that. We could literally, like, you could literally exploit, because of the current qualifying system, the license system, you get a new account, qualify it, and then give each other guaranteed one-on-one races against a 100 rated driver. Based off of never having done a race ever. Yeah, it made me think of Hull, bro. Made me think of Hull. We're Holland. We're feeding our family. I hope you viewers are enjoying our driver rating that I worked so hard for. I have to be courteous to my family with my DR. My precious driver rating. I do a pretty good job of him, don't I? I don't know why he talks like that. Like, he come from literally the, like, same suburb as me. I don't know why he talks like that. I think it's just whatever his heritage is. Like, when he's going off, he sounds exactly like me, but when he's talking normal, he sounds like this condescending... It sounds, like, overly American at times. Like, all these R's. R's. Well, unfortunately, Jester... What, double accounting? We're not allowed to have double accounts. Not allowed to have double accounts. And in multiple regions, even though there's no region. And kindly race people, but then give them rating at the end of it because of our extremely overpowered driver rating that we got based off of doing one license test. How is that how's that not? Are we not doing a service? Yeah, I've got boomer shit, bro. Get boomer shit all the time now. I mean, I see how much boomer shit triggers people that are 10 years, 20 years older than me, but I get boomer shit. I've been getting boomer shit for the last 2-3 years, bro. Heaps. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you've done some stuff. What's going on, Breen? How are you, man? Hope your lad's been well. Right, yeah, I know, bro. I'm just trying to make sure, just trying to think about the setup first, too. But yes, thank you. Break, what the fuck? L2, what the fuck? That's so weird. Even though it gets you to... Trigger or press the stick in the... Why won't it? It won't let me change it. It's not like I'm in the pedals, for fuck's sake. I'm in the wheel. Logitech wheel, and I'm pressing on the accelerate, and it still says R2. And then when I go, like, it still wants to replace it with something, like it hasn't. Unbind. Still making it R2. What the fuck? This is fucking stupid. This is really fucking stupid. Alright, well the problem is that anyways, which I want that to be. So what? Why won't it? But it still detects my foot inputs. I'm so confused, man. I am so confused. This is cooked. This is so cooked. Alright, that's working now. And it's not brakes. Okay, at least I've got that. But R2. R2. How do you know what wishes it's on? How do you know what widget it's on? You know what? We're gonna get that. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's still an absolutely piss poor customizable HUD and cockpit, in my opinion. And the only way to actually see your whole window is to have a view like that. You know what I'm saying? And truthfully, that's probably more what it's going to look like in real life. Like, that thing would be right next to your head, but you'd still be able to see out the window. So I reckon about there. I'm just having a look for now, bro. I mean, it's definitely not going to be spot on. But I figure if I'm going to do this, go from the back, have some fun. I'll try to set it up properly. See if I can get some settings going on with it. But it appears to, I'll tell you this, guys, if you do want to create multiple accounts, all your DLC carries over, and that's very rare for games these days. You usually have to purchase it on multiple accounts. Like if they're online games, you usually have to purchase it on multiple accounts. The DLC, I have the DLC on 3 different accounts. As soon as I load it up, the game, it doesn't have my setups, but it's got all the mod setups and shit. Every single bit of information that was already stored on my system because of my main account is on this, which I thought was unique. Pat on the back, bravo. Probably not what they intended, and if they know about it, they'll probably get rid of it because they want people to buy double fucking DLC. But if you make another account, you can still use all your DLC, even your pre-order shit. I'm gonna go soft stew. I'll probably regret it, but you reckon? But isn't it just not going to be able to compete on meds, lap wise? Yeah, I love the hood view, but you know, to prove to the cockpit people that I can do it. Yeah, the PlayStation Plus thing I knew about. But I still have come across, like Ark as an example. I played Ark on both my accounts. You had to have the DLC on both. There's certain games I've come across where they've tried to make you purchase it again. Why am I in the middle? Come on, man. Why am I in 12th? I didn't qualify. Oh, yep. Oh god. Just got no feeling of the right hand side of my car. Of like where it is. I can just make out the front panel. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is dodging. Oh my god. I love the Mustang, but I'm in the Corvette, bro. Hey, who's that? The Audis gone. The steering feels way too touchy, like the way it looks, compared to what it feels like in my hands. Oh, yep. God, it's hard to see. Wowee, mate. Dot. Oh, yeah, I just got murdered. Dude behind just full murdered me. Look at that. How many people just died? Dude behind. Blue Corvette again. Blue Corvette. He murdered me. That was... Blue Corvette. I can't see who the drivers are. He's just murdered someone else. I can't see who the drivers are, guys. I've turned it off, but I guarantee you that's that fucking Portuguese. That's the Portuguese fuckhead again. Same car. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. I guarantee it's the same bloke. What was it, JC something? Look at him too, and holding up again. This guy's a troll. He's a troll. He was slowing down in front of me. He's charging through people. He's a stream sniper or a troll. Just outright, he's trying to fuck with people. Same dude. Guarantee it. Look how much he's slowing down as we go up the hill. Oh, how much they all are. My God. This is ridiculous. You're in an Audi. Here he comes, Ken. Oh no, someone in an Audi. Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right, come on. Go. How are they this slow in a straight line? Is that John? Silver Mustang? Oh God. Grumps. Mate, this whole race has been crazy. Some of the dodging that I was doing in that first lap, up the hill, off the start, up the hill. The dodging that I was doing. But where are the critics when it comes to the view? Yeah, he was. Watch the last race. Have a look at the last race. But I can't remember his name. I got footage on the other account. I've just swapped accounts because of how bad it was. His name was in the... I think Steve said his name the last time. A couple of people said his name. His name's in the chat. JC something, or something JC. There we go. Give you a mint. Why does your breath stink? Corvette does feel relatively good. But I'm nowhere near pace in this view. But for driving, feeling, and being in this cockpit right now, at least comfort-wise of how much I can see. Haven't assigned the look left, look right shit. So we can't even move our head around. Jocker, that's it. Yeah, same bro, same. But I drove through it pretty early. He's been ghosted for me the whole time, which is weird. Usually when they're like that, they're a corpse car. But I drove through it early. Thankfully. Yeah, it's horrible, bro. Horrible. He rammed this race and the other one. He rammed through multiple people. And then he's the first bloke you'd see spinning off the track. But he full in the first race. In the space of 2-3 turns, he pushed myself and 2 others out of the way every turn. And then, like, into the straights, and he was holding everyone up. And then, like, literally checking them. Uphill. In a straight line, checking him. 2 Audis were getting real frustrated with him. Yeah, I've seen a few. So yeah, look at this, guys. Like, I can only manage a 19 at the moment in this view. I've done a 19-1. Now, I can't see my wheel. I've got my wheel in my hands. And automatically, it's like the level of confidence I have with... So I don't give a shit what they say. What view they choose to play with. They're butthurt about you having the ability to be faster or as fast in a view that they consider unrealistic. Already more aggression in the turns. More confidence in getting on the throttle early. Hitting the brakes earlier. Hitting apexes better. I see someone else playing with it. I get what you mean, but it's also... Then you don't get distracted by names, Pedro. And I can still look at them at the end. It's actually good, not having all that bullshit. I took the track map off too. It's mad. I should play the game with, like, no HUD. It'd look amazing. But Sector plays like this. He's got even less up on the screen. And he plays in cockpit. But it was seeing him have a stripped back HUD that made me think of it. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I'm still nowhere near as fast. And it would take probably 50 to 100 hours to match what I'm able to do in this view, considering I've been playing in this view for thousands of hours. But I know I'm capable of doing it, but I've always been 2 to 3 seconds slower, so why would I do it? I mean, I can fucking change to third person and almost drive as fast as what I can here. It's actually incredible how much in third person, when you're on a wheel, how much you still feel you're in control on this game. And I've said that a lot. We've got a mate who plays Gran Turismo on a wheel, but he uses third person. Which, don't ask me why, some people do. And I've been trying to say to him, I think you'd love the feeling of this on a wheel with third person, and it looks stunning. Some of the car models, the lighting, the flame, does a lot the Gran Turismo doesn't. I actually think I could have made softs last. Thanks, mate. And then I do that. You fool. The only bad thing about no track map, lose control, start to turn around, you might not know if people are coming around. That's the only bad thing about not having the track map there. Yeah, he was an Xbox player. He was an Xbox player, Pedro. That was the first thing I noticed. Less HUD's already better. The main thing, usually I'd be on my deltas, my lap times or whatever, but all I really need to know is who's ahead and who's behind and how far. And that's way more handier than having the constantly changing lap positions. I don't know if people have penalties, anything. It's handy. It lets you just focus on the job. Not get pissed off at names. It lets you focus on the job. And yeah, I'm already 2 seconds outright faster and potentially 3 seconds faster in the Corvette compared to what I was doing cockpit. So I like it. It's a challenge. But why? Why do I have to? Wouldn't you rather race people under the most competitive conditions where it's you're racing the best version of them rather than force them to be handicapped because it's the way you choose to play a game? Then let's talk about what's fair in a game that provides alternate views and a very heavily customizable cockpit view. What's fair? Pedro, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. I don't need anything. I have loaded up Kenobi's setup. I don't need a fucking thing. I don't care, bro. I'm fine. I've already got 3 seconds extra pace out of the car compared to driving cockpit mode. I've barely had a clean lap. I'm fine, bro. The car feels great. Can go late on the brakes. Can go heavy on the brakes. Car feels awesome. Feels very straight line, pointy, a little bit slippy oversteer. It's a Corvette. That's what they do. But I'm not even trying, bro, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not even trying, mate. Like, I'm on an alt account, driving a car that I don't use, with settings that aren't right. I'm doing a pretty good job, mate. In the Audi, I can barely get the Mustang into a 215, mid-16s. I can barely get the Lambo past 217 in the Audi. This is Corvette. My Mustang setups. The Bathurst one. It was a modified final sector one. John had that Bathurst race. I've got like 4 or 5 different setups. Truthfully, I tried a lot. John's was the most rapid but hardest to use, less feeling too. So now, this is cooked. It's not like this on my other account. And I swear when I was looking back before, it wasn't braking. What else could I make look back? One of the paddles? The right paddle? The right, like, rubber paddle? Which is also a clutch. Because you've got, apparently you need 3 clutches. Jocker JC. Xbox user. Jocker JC. Oh, John was one of the Audis. You shit can't, John. What did... Jocker JC, mate. Get the mod ones. Get the mod ones, John. That's all I loaded up. I thought you were in the Mustang, but it was Grumps. Because there was a Mustang that was with me for a bit. Was following me through the carnage. The same way you would. And the same way Grumps had in lobbies before. Lifting, being smart. The start of that race, my radar was blipping like all fuck at the start of that race. 2:13.9. Threat doing it from the back too. Plus 14. What's going on, Shabs? But yeah, I definitely would have got 17s had I been paying attention. But 16s, 17s to me at the moment in the cars that aren't the Audi is competitive. Not competitive, is good enough, especially lower divisions. People can do 15s in a range of cars. I have seen it. The Corvette seems to go. I haven't gone, bro. I haven't heard from him. I haven't heard from him, unfortunately. And he's like that. He's flaky. But I haven't heard from him. And he had a very late night by the looks of it. He does night work and unique work at that. So yeah. But I haven't heard from him, bro. Which I knew always could possibly be the case. It will happen eventually. But he can be flaky, bro. He's been one of my best mates for 20 years, so I know him well. He's got kids and shit too. Always got a new woman that's wanting his time all the time. Hey, puppy. What's going on, mate? How you been? I was just in the Corvette before at Spa. The GT3. Now I'm in the Roadster, bro. Next one will probably be back at Spa. Spa was again in 20 minutes. This race takes 10 minutes. But I just used Corvette GT3. I was driving around in cockpit mode for a bit. And then I was showing how much faster it is to race in my view. But yeah, Roadster, bro. They've got some good combos this week. We've got Spa GT3, which is generic as shit. We've already done GTEs at Spa too. They have Brazil in the GT1s. So like the CLK, the Toyota GT1, the Porsche 962. They have Sebring in the old GT cars. Yeah, it was us, Phil. It's me and John. It's me and John, bro. We gave you the point. How many points did you get, Phil? I was hoping you dropped in then. How many points did you get, bro? We got it because of the socks. Puppy. Look. Fucking. We got the socks now, puppy. We got fancy socks, mate, like Rory. But stupid socks. 78. You happy with that? Is that a lot? Is that good? Considering there were 6 people there? Oh. Who we got? Oh, Twiggy's here with his new account. He hasn't dropped in here since they banned him. I think he's butthurt and thinks it was our fault. There he is, Twiggy, mate, where you been? What happened, bro? Oh, you know how fucking bad I felt when they told me? Someone coming, that radioactive dude came in bragging about it. Discord simps. I genuinely, and then I explained the whole thing. It was like, yeah, they banned the wrong guy. Yeah, I know, bro. I know you did. They proudly come in telling me. Like it seems with... You've had a fight with a few other people. But how they think you're worse than what Next Gen NOS was doing. But maybe because whatever you're doing, bro, you're pissing off people in Division 1. That's all I could... But the Discord army, bro. The Discord army. Same way they jumped on Boris, jumped on me, and failed to act on the real trolls. The Discord army. I genuinely felt really bad, dude. I felt bad. Felt like I got the ball rolling on all that. And you'd come in and, you know, extended the fucking... the piece. But I was like, oh yeah, Next Gen NOS is still on the game. Barris is still on the game. It's multiple incidents. Puppy. So that's me ahead. And then he's copping it. Who is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, John, we're gonna have... Yeah, I was saying, bro, someone had a similar thing with me the other day in the Audi at Spa. And they posted... It's hilarious, dude. They posted them failing and missing a dive bomb. They, like, at a certain point of a race where I've caught back up and gone past them. But they certainly didn't show the start of the race of how they got past me in the first place and why I ended up 7 seconds behind them. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, we're going to have a hell of a video just from that one Spa race, John. Honestly, could have a 2-3 minute video from what just happened in that Spa race. The last 2 Spa races, I could make a 5-minute video. But that last one, I could do a whole 2-3 minute video. The whole first lap alone. The whole first lap. My radar, bro, has never been surrounded by so many fucking everythings. Normally when you're trying to fuck someone, you don't say the entire story. This is true. This is true. I have been on the receiving end of it recently. Yeah, watch that video, Enrique. I know you like the way I say things sometimes. It's one of the most well-spoken videos I've ever done. But the things I say in it, I don't know if you've seen it yet either, Andres, but it's going off, bro. Kirith commented on that link I just shared today. And the video went up like at midnight last night. But Kirith, it's got Kirith's attention. He watched it because the comment he says proves it. He watched it because I didn't mention the hero part till about 8 minutes into it. So he watched it. Take that for whatever you think it means. But Kirith is aware of my video, has commented on, and yeah, that means something. Bro, the MX-5 shit was awesome. I was losing my shit, dude. I lost my shit because I got a mad run on you. He had a mad run on me. And I knew I was going to pull out. I knew he was going to pull out. And I knew you knew it was coming straight at you. You got left. We all tried to make it work. And it was working. The moment I made contact with you, I was like, no, fuck. But I was 5 seconds of it. And my mind was blowing. Because you just don't get shit. Like, I forced a few of them recently. We've had 3x3 and 4x4. And there have been amazing moments in drive. We did it at Sebring too. We did it at Sebring the other day. 4 of us. 3x3 at one point, and there was a 4th hovering, watching it happen. And it was so fucking fun. Like, it's what we only get in the lobbies that we're hosting ourselves with 4 or 5 blokes once in a lifetime. So yeah, moments like that, in an instant, you're like, I fucking love this shit. But it's few and far in between, and every other driver is a clown. Doesn't realise when they're slow. Holds you up, crashes into you, dive bombs. So yeah, it was awesome, Phil. It was awesome. I called it, it was coming, and when it happened, I lost my shit. And all it was just 3 dudes through the space of, you know, a last turn, a straight, and first turn. And it looked so good. There was also that moment when I fully clicked it was John too, because he just took off after that. Pace of these blokes are alright. I didn't even see quality or what the times were, but the pace at the moment of these dudes. Yeah, righto. Daz. It's always a Daz, isn't it? High octane Daz. Oh, here we go. Brave. Fortune favours the brave. Oh, fuck. Yeet. Yeah, you were flying too. Yeah, you were flying too. That's what I thought. Like, once I got behind you, the race itself, like even John settled in. Once we got behind you, the race settled in. Like, there was no more fools. The race settled in. And we let you go. And then once that run happened, naturally, we just both went for it. And I knew he was going for it. So, we've made it happen. It looked cool. It'll be a great short, bro. It'll be a great short. What's going on, ETR? How are you, man? Fucking getting Tourette's here. I'm glitching, guys. Well, I did glitch through the Matrix before, too. I became one of the Matrix before at Spa. We did see that. I went through the rear of someone and out the front, and then I got spat out and spun around. But I went through them, phased, and it went like at speed. So, you know, I'm glitching, guys. I'm glitching right now. There's a fault in the Matrix. The architect, Ian Bell, has disconnected me from the network. Pano. That's got to be an Aussie. Pano. That's got to be an Aussie. Pano 34. Hey, Pano. He's like, I don't know, his name's like Shannon Payne, or like his last name's Payne. P-A-Y-N-E. Pano. Hey. Just got a feeling. This livery's really cool too. It's one of the more recent ones. There's so many MX-5 ones, to be honest. It's a cool livery. Fuck, that scared me. Yeah, the pace, this is a top grid. The pace is insane. If I qualified, probably could have been a really good race. This pace is rapid. These dudes are flying. Oh, no. Oh, save. Save. Which ones, mate? Or did you do both with me? Because I got him, I finally got in. I don't think I got in a GT1 one at all last night. I got in a few GTs, but my own lobbies, yeah. But ranked was a fucking shit show. Pot the brown. Yeah, I had a really good Sebring race today to start the day. Really good Sebring race. Like on the medium tyre too. Yesterday I was the hard on the medium tyre, and I looked after it twice as good as I did on the hard, so it's pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Wasn't focused on laps either, was just focused purely on pulling the car up early enough to look after the tyres. Told you Payno was an Aussie. Oh, and Stepsister's here too. Man. Last to first, GG. Yeah, you did too. Well done, mate. What you do, 53 flat. Good pace. Like, look at that. That was genuinely a good lobby, man. 53.0, 53.6, 53.1, 53.8, 53.7, 53.6. And I did 50... Yeah. That was it. So... Oh, and a 52.8 from Pot the Brown, but something happened to him. North Korean Top Gun Jester, mate. It was always going to happen. We couldn't make it happen on Gran Turismo as much as we tried. Yeah, we did hit the 2.5k, guys, and 2 people got upset when I was running my mouth about this game and the people who play it. Come on. Come on. Corvette. Let's go. I hope so, Twiggy. Like, I know. I mean, like, I don't think they were paying attention to the shit that I did. Like I said, they didn't even know about the next gen NOS stuff, bro. And the video I shared of him was way, way worse. And had the thumbnail that went with it. And multiple drivers. Yeah, I'm in it. Multiple drivers had reported him too and said... And I kicked off with them at Discord in the first place because they banned Boris from Discord. And then hours later, that bloke's in there trolling, openly admitting, and get like all of them are, and the admins just let it go. And he's still on the, like, so it's backwards, bro. Like, they're literally, like, regardless, there might be incidences, but they're banning a good driver and keeping the cunts that are in the lower divisions genuinely trolling in the Discord and shit, like. So yeah, that's what kicked me up in the first place. The fact that they banned Boris for saying a swear word, and they had someone openly trolling in the Discord that days before had video evidence put against him, multiple people commenting on it, multiple people being like, yeah, he's a fuckwit. You and me had already sorted shit out. I made that known in Discord. And they did nothing about it. And then hours later, I'm arguing with them, and I'm the one who ends up getting banned. Because I tell them that they've got they got it all backwards, the way they were going about it. But regardless, guys, I've had a lot to say in the last few days. And it's clearly triggered some, inspired others, and drawn out a lot of truths from people. I'm like a ticking bomb, man. And I've warned people before too, like, don't start this fight with me. Don't. And even now, like, with something that's going on in the background, like, I'm trying my fucking damnedest to just not say a fucking thing. And Discord is going to hear it. Hear what? They hear everything. Like, they all, bro, like, anytime I'm talking, there's more people always watching when I'm talking and saying that what I think than there is when I'm racing. So they're always lurking. There's always people, like it's a known fact, there's always 10% of the audience that hate you and are seething and are pouring fuel on their own fire, watching you, giving you your mad ad revenue. Tell them about all these bans. What? Tell them that people need to be banned or aren't getting banned or what? Like, there's no point. Like, it was literally what kicked off. It's what kicked off the argument in the first place with Boris. Like, that they weren't acting on. And then it kicked it off with me because of someone that I'd had grievances with. And then they come at me with, well, why haven't you made this known? It's like, we fucking have made it known, but you only choose who you listen to. And then last night with the fucking view shit and the saltiness, and they're all hypocrites. I know you're pro lurker, bro. Valos, you've got you have a special gift that not many other people. I don't know how it works in the live streams, but I know what I've done with you, and you'd recognize it the longest time ago. You're not an admin, but you have the ability to say basically whatever you want on my videos, on my content. You've got like a free, like it's an actual digital pass type thing. Like, because there's been so many times, there'd been too many times where I'd had, because even you could know this, bro. This ain't new, Velos. Like my criticism of things and games. And then the backlash from the community and stuff. But you, 100%, you know. We've had disagreements and fucking shit in the past. And like, no matter what, like at the end of the day, it's like we both want the same thing. Something that's fun and good and enjoyable. And you'll call a spade a spade. But you just said too many things on when I did shit like this or videos like that. Like you, pro lurker, like either on a stream afterwards, after the fact, you'd back something up. Or on my content and upload a rant, you would say something that YouTube would not allow. But it would be dripped and coded in the actual facts. You know, from the feelings of someone that is in the background, that isn't an influencer, like someone who genuinely was a fan of the content and what we're doing. And you would say things that YouTube would never allow. I'd see the extra comments and I'd have to go like, you know, I'd have to like unrestrict the comments like for my view to be able to see your comment. And then I'd see it and I'd laugh. Yeah. And then I'd like, you know, show comment. Yeah, like. And I remember after 4 or 5 times of that, related to Gran Turismo, I essentially gave you a free pass. I can't remember what specifically it was, but it was like an allowed user comment type thing. You don't have an admin ability, but essentially you could swear and I don't know what it. There's certain words that YouTube, you say things that it just outright won't go through, but basically insults and shit like that, I'm pretty sure you've got a free reign to throw out on my channel, is what it means. And you've got zingers too. Absolute zingers. Always have, man. Genuinely, got a lot of love for you, dude. Like, been around the longest time. Thick and thin. You are a pro lurker. Someone who fucking throws out fucking zingers. And like, you're one of the boys from back in the day. Like, back in the day. You're one of the boys. Before even I was more into the YouTube than the racing. Like, so it's been a long time. People that have been around me that long and are still here, they get me. Good, bad, whatever, man. They have the ability to mute or turn out or fucking... But even that, though, they have their own, on the Discord, man, they have their own subtle digs, bro. Even last night, all the stuff about The View. All the stuff about the views, about the divisions, about how people play the game, all of that. They were taking shots left, right, and center. And anybody that tried to defend, like even one of the devs backed it up in terms of the views. He backed up people that were like, if I can play this game as fast as you and race as clean as you, and should it not matter? Should you not want people to race at their best ability as long as it's good racing and contact free? Which was something so many of us stressed, and even one of the fucking devs backed up. But everyone was just getting butthurt, and Fernando's throwing saltiness at me, saying I'm salty because I'm calling them out and saying, what about this? What about that? We're crying realism. But what about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? Nobody's fucking doing it realistically. Get in the car. The lock to cockpit, yeah, they want lock to cockpit Division 1. Yeah, 100%. Damage should have already been brought into ranked from the start. I don't know why it wasn't there from the start. It's in the game from the start. I don't know why it wasn't in fucking ranked. Even now, how good the damage, well, not how good, but the damage model is so much better than where it was at the start, so I don't know how it's not there now. So I imagine damage will be in from the next update when that drops. Yeah, 100% on the setups too, bro. That would be hilarious. Locked settings, man. Locked settings. No setups for you. No setups for anyone. I was texting the missus, actually. Texting the missus. Big E's officially retired. And she's sad. I was like, yeah, but Big E, we knew it was going to happen. But yeah, Big E's officially retired. And I was looking at SmackDown. I had a quick look. Cody, I don't know the context of it, but Cody gave a line about how they don't nickname him Raheem for nothing. No, he goes, I didn't know this was a something measure, you know what measuring contest. They didn't nickname me Raheem for a... That's fucking hilarious and so like Attitude Era over the line. Cody Rhodes talking about how they call him a black man because he's got a, you know what. That's pretty funny. That happened on the wrestling, so I was looking at that, truthfully. Having a chuckle. Cody Raheem Rhodes. Alright, softs. Stock set up. Oh! Old mate in the Porsche was asleep. I didn't change my look back button. Oh, big save, big save. On the grass, stay off the grass, kids. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus! I hope I don't know anyone who was in that Mustang. Yes, Andres. That's the link. I hope I don't know anybody that was in that Mustang. We got around that turn so well, right next to each other, and I came out right behind him, and then someone just came in and T-boned him, and he got teleported from my sight. Disconnected, bleeped from existence. That was one of the gnarliest fucking things I have ever seen. We did it so well. We were on the outside. He fucking went early. I went earlier because I was behind him, and we're both on the throttle to exit the turn, and bang, someone come through with my line, like as if no one was there. Full exit. I think it was an Audi. Fuck, that was scary. This is carnage today, guys. Like, this is what's happened too. The professional, because the good guys are gone, Boris is gone, Metz is gone, the other dudes are pretenders. They don't touch ranked and actually know what real pace is or real setups are or what layouts of tracks other than American ones are. There's no one left. And then the only ones that are left on it that are still fast, as we seen earlier at Sebring, are fucking so spicy and egotistical that they'll resort to every trick in the book and then still, you know? And then all these other blokes, all these other fellas, they're, that's what's left. This is the best advertisement for the game ever. Look at that. Oh my God. What was that? Who was that? What was that, cuz? Who's that? What's that, cuz? Shout out to Spaniard. What was that? Who's this guy? This is fucking mental. This Corvette though, guys. I'm already enjoying this experiment. Little Lambo. Floppy, go, Phil, go, mate. You got the pace, go. Go, Phil. Filthy Phil. Free for free. Go, Phil. Oh, Phil, this is hilarious too, because like I literally did the same thing with him earlier. He moved aside, let me past, I spun the very next turn. I think it was like 2 races ago. going into turn 3. After Air Rouge, I passed him in the straight. I pulled in, full sweep, got on the brakes, locked up the front end. Yeah, this Corvette is cool. We're coming up on a blue Corvette, guys. Floppy's coming up on a blue Corvette. It's going very slow up the hill. It's our mate, Jocka Jose, Portuguese, who's already murdered me 2 or 3 times today. And he's the guy that I phased through. And he's gone. That's a short. My timing was impeccable. Once again. Should check out my recent short, guys. The timing. It's so fucking good. LMD car pushing me off the track, then spinning right in front of me on the second last turn at Interlagos. And I'm like, I park in front of him. He's parked in the middle of the road. And then he goes to turn around and a car comes flying through and fucking collects him. And I'm like, yeah, right on cue, you fucking muppet. Mate, that timing was impeccable. That's a short. There's a couple of thousand views. Everyone laugh at Mr. What was it? Jocka JC? Sounds like a fucking football club. Portuguese version of Boca. I need to change my look back. Try and remind me, guys, at the end of this one to change my layout. Oh, man, I'm laughing. It's so entertaining, it's sad. Someone's in the pits. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm faster than all of them now, but it doesn't mean shit when you're lapping them in an endurance race. They don't submit to blue flags, and then they dive you. Like, lost a couple of potential world records in those endurance hall events because of that shit. Me and a mate having a little information contest between us. Ridiculous. But they've nerfed the AI. For me, they're too slow. Not too slow. Certain groups, they're still beautiful. But the easier, lower categories, they're too slow for me now. There's no competitiveness to it. But they're woeful with actual road rules and race rules and shit. didn't change the clutches. They're still on 8. I've got to put it back up to 12. Not getting gear drops. Oh, yeet. Use the grass to just pull the car around, full throttle. Oh, wowie. Big fucking save. Big fucking save, man. That's usually insta-death in the vet. Killed me last time. Yeah, so increase the speed of your gear drops. The lower the clutch, the more natural, slower, clunky it is. If you have problems, if you feel like you're spamming the gear drop and you're not getting them, turn your clutches up. In most cases, the cars are about 3 to 6, 8. I do it in multiples of 3, 6, 9, 12. Because like a lot of the GT1 cars, they're real low. 3, 4, and they're fine. You don't need to turn it up. Like they hit their upshifts, they hit their downshifts. LMDs, sorry, it's worth playing with. But yeah, increasing the clutches, it increases the sensitivity, I guess, the slip of the clutch, like how quickly it's going to bang a gear down. That's physical. That's a physical corpse car. If I come into the back of him at full speed, I will come to a sudden stop. That was just a clip and I wasn't paying attention. But that is a certified corpse car. This setup's sick though. I've made a few changes to it. Wing, roll bar. Setup sick. Probably turn ABS down. Try to get a bit more flirty with the brakes. And I've heard of so many people complaining about the tyres and destroying the tyres. Even John was like, oh, you're ballsy getting on it on softs. Alright, I'm not up to the pace yet, but I reckon you could push this thing towards a high 16 at least, which would be pretty quick for me. Lambo territory before the Audi. And the only other car that's not the Audi that I've got into 16s outright and fairly low is the Mustang, which I've just, ever since Bathurst, it's probably my favourite GT3 car now, over the Lambo. Lambo's fun and ballsy to drive in its own way, but it just doesn't have enough trust in the front end. The Mustang's, it drives how you drive it. Front end does the steering, rear end does your fucking kick. Whereas the Lambo, like, chops and changes depending on tyre wear, on how it feels with the way it delivers its power and how it feels at the front end. So I'm in love with the Mustang. But it's an easy car to drive too, in my opinion. Both the GT4 Mustang's one of the best cars to drive in the game. Like, just outright, like, base setup. Race car. Be a good stock series for people. One make series. Or like Mustang Camaro or something like that. Supercars. But yeah, it's getting used to rear wheel rotation again for those exits. You can't put as much trust in these ones as you can in the Audi. That was beautiful. But yeah, if I can even get them to 16s, like, even for me, that was normal good pace, man. Gran Turismo 17s, man. Gran Turismo. like a 17 in a Lamborghini, you're a fucking freak. And ACC too. ACC GT3 times were around 220. Like aliens went faster, dudes with the mega setups and the skills. But the average pace, man, 220, 221, 219s for quali. So even this pace is probably, and for, I don't drive the car, probably faster than the average person. But there'd be a lot to take from the car. The clutches are definitely not helping me. I'm not getting downshifts anywhere near as much as I want them. It's very, the way it delivers its power though is very stable for an FR. Doesn't seem to have much kick, like besides the takeoff, doesn't seem to have much kick at all in the latter gears. The Mustang still feels like it kicks for a few gears. And the Lambo's just loose. Like it can be tight, but then when it's tight, it's too much once the tyres go. And if you keep it loose, the tyres go twice as fast, but you're ultimately in control of it, and then it all turns to shit. Drop off on the Lambo for tyres is like undealable. It's so bad. I think I'm average. I do. I have fast abilities, but I'm not an outright fast driver. I take time to learn things. I can't just, I mean, I drive a lot of different cars, but I can't just jump in one from the other to the other and be the fastest person in every car. And there's a lot of people, like someone like Boris can do that. Like Boris would get in this and, you know, do the same thing I've done, loaded this. He'd be 15s, high 15s. And he's been smashing the Audi too. That is always a thing. That is a thing. There's a little period with GTWS last year where I started recording. I wasn't streaming them and I was recording, and I had some incredible results, but I needed to block out everything for a little while. Even a top 3 in top split, Oceanic top split, Nations in a wet race, top 3, beating former World Tour drivers and current. Mostly because they got the wrong strategy, which even that was crazy. The fact that they're the dudes who played all the time and I wasn't, and I made the right call on strategy and benefited from it. Went from 9th to 3rd in a Suzuka wet race and recorded it. Probably doesn't even need to drop a second there. So good here compared to the BMW. So fucking good through there. Even the Mustang, it's so good through that turn, and that turn's been the biggest downfall for me in FR cars. Just that turn. You end up too much on the curb. Can't rip in enough. Can't trust the inner curb, and you end up too much on the outer curb. Yeah, well, that's what I talk about, that I build up. And even if I did the race tomorrow, would have been in my favour, is consistency. Never pushing past a certain limit that I know I can't exceed. And then when I flip is when I push past that limit with greed, knowing I'm not capable of it and I make a mistake. That's when I truly flip and abuse myself. Because consistency and just lap after lap after lap, but keep them within a half-second delta is my thing. I hate being stuck behind people that are, and you lose 2-3 seconds a lap. It's just cooked. The biggest thing I'll crash is having been forced to slow down and exit a turn much slower than what I'm used to because of how early or late or fucking in the middle of the road someone's braking line was into the turn. They basically pull you up and then you go to get back on the power and lose control of the car because you slow down to almost stopping point and I lose my shit. I hate it. It's defensive 101, but it's not even intended on their part. They're just that slow. Yeah, but it's not everywhere and in everything. Certain combos, certain cars. And I try to always race sensibly, especially around you guys in those lobbies and shit. I'm the first person to lift, to brake, to move out of the way. Well, Soft's made it. I could go faster. More setup would be required, more trust in the car. But Soft's made it quite comfortably. Penciling Mads in my friends list on my other account. Fifth. Yeah, they're so quick. 14-1 from Threat. 13-7 from Barters. Where are we? Who's that? Barters 81. That's mega. Even the 14-1, that's mega. See, there you go, guys. There's true fast drivers in the meta car. There you go. I'm fucking average. Bro, who was the Mustang? It was Grumps. Oh, the Mustang was Grumps. Hey, Grubs, if you happen to be the bloke that got murdered at turn 1, lap 1, you want to post me that video, mate? Buddy? I know the other guy too, the other Mustang. Was there any others that quit? Was there another Mustang that quit? Nah. Grumps, are you okay, mate? You good? Good job, mate. You want to share that video of the opening for me? Increase it, Pedro. You want to share that video on Discord if you got it? If you can. That opening, because my God, mate, my view of it. Yowie wowie. Man. Right, sauce. Mate. That's going to be mad. It's like the Drew one, bro, at Monza. So is it, wait, was that you beside me too off the start? No, it's a Corvette. It's a Corvette, okay. So where are you? You're in front of me. You're up there on the right. Okay, I see you. Or you're one of the one. There's another one on the. No, it is. That's you. That's you. And we do this so well. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. And now looking at it, nobody hit him. Someone hit me. Or what? I don't know. What is that? What is that? Me and him are, look, our connections are good too, and then... What is that? Bro, our connections, what? The connections are good. Like, genuinely, like, look. He looks good, he looks good, he looks good. Look at the radar, look at the radar, and then... That's cooked. That's so fucked. That's like netcode lag spike fucking 85,000. Look how many points we've already lost, guys. This is mad. Oh, wait, no, the global rating hasn't gone down. That was cooked. It looked like a punt. It looked like he, and then it looked like one of the Audis, like net coded in front of us and ended up sideways. Like that's what it looked like. Like me and him were not making contact. His connection akin to mine. Like even on his end, it probably looked fine, but you could see it on mine when I pulled up next to him. It's all good, and the way we go around the turn and the way I lift and let him in front, like it's all good. And then I don't know. But yeah, any of yous with that video, guys, if yous can, hype it up for me. Yous have a hype ability on your phone. Even my missus has figured out how to do it now. Hype up that video, because I already think just with the views it's done in like 12 hours, I think it has the potential to possibly be like my single biggest upload. I think it's got to go past 3K for PMR related individual upload. But if you watch on your mobile, you have a hype ability. It's under like the, like, share, hype. You have a hype ability. Yeah, hype up that link. Frames? What frames? And Pedro. So the clutches. So as example, and this car doesn't really need it, but if you turn it up, when you press that, it's going to be faster. You won't be pressing it twice trying to get a gear shift down. If you turn it down, you fully, like, your gear drops have to be 1000% perfect, and the way you shift is like, it's almost like a hold it, which was what I was doing to try and count it. You have to hold it, like you essentially, like a, 2/3 of a second downshift. But if you feel that the car's not downshifting on you, upshifting's not the problem. It's always downshifting. If you feel the car isn't downshifting for you when you try to drop the speed accordingly or whatever, see if the clutches are low. But just try increasing the clutches straight up. Alright? We had to explain it to EJR too. Looks like Eleanor is on, guys. I knew he had a late night. I had a fucking late night. I'm on 4 hours sleep, mate. It's cool how many of us are at least here. 6 of us that are involved in the channel. when it doesn't shift down, you want higher. You want higher. If you're having problems with downshifting, yeah, we did hit it 10th Seeker, and then they unsubbed because I was talking shit about the people on Discord. We went one over. We've lost like 4 subs already today, but I mean, I've gained as many. What was I at yesterday? So we hit it, and then we went back down. So I haven't done my membership handout because of it either. All right. Controls, wheel. No, that's controller, wheel. It's still not changing it. Alright, so we want look back. That one. Hey, fuck. To be that. Yeah. There's 2 clutches. Come on, man. You've got left and right. Are you fucking serious? Hey. This is broken! Why is this not a problem on my other account, but I'm setting up a new one and it's a fucking problem? Why is this... Why do I have a pedal and wheels, and when I click on them and press my throttle, it's coming up R2? Why do I have 2 clutches left and right and one on the pedal, but it can't differentiate which one is which? What's gone wrong? Why does my other account not do this? Why have I got the button bindings that I have on my other account and it's okay? But now all of a sudden it's having a fucking fit and can't figure out the difference between a goddamn throttle. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong? Yeah, good for him, bro. Truthfully. What is wrong with it? Why can't I assign buttons properly? It's a joke. Who had a scroll through the research section in my Discord now that I've made it public? Did anyone have a look besides like what was immediately just there? Do you just get an understanding now of how much I'm doing off camera? Anyone that had a look at it? And you can see the difference between the written form and the final recorded audio. There's a tutorial? Forgot to take fuel out of my car. My car's going to be so heavy. I'm like, got like twice as much fuel in my car. Alright, got Pedro behind. Okay. Go ahead. Mad launch from me and Pedro. Mad launch. Oh, yep. Hello? Thank you. Good man, good man, good man. Lead the way, Pedro. God, I wish we could bump draft. What's going on, mate? Oh, Jesus. Eleanor's still on. Just found out he's on his way now. It's not Eleanor, but you know what I mean. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Stop it. He's already dead. There we go. We got to see it. That's a shot. Good duck. That was a duck and dive too there. I had to go one way, then go the other. It's been a disaster class this morning though, Mars. Absolute disaster class, mate, but like amazing footage. Amazing footage. And some of the dumbest Muppets you could have ever seen. Some of the craziest rage punts. Some of the craziest fucking off-track re-entry murders. Some of the craziest dodging. It's just been chaos. Like, I'm on my Top Gun account, bro. I'm on my Top Gun account. It's that bad right now. Some of the Spa races, bro. There was an MX-5 race. The first MX-5 race was off its head. It was the most people that were in it. It was like 15 people in it, and there was murders just everywhere. And then it kicked off like from there. The Spa race was cooked. Sebring was first. They were dirty, but I got past them after 10 laps and then just absolutely dropped them. MX-5 race. From there, it gets dirty. The next Spa race is the worst. The next Spa race is the worst. It's been like school holidays. It's been like 3:30 in the afternoon on school holidays for a few hours now. Can't believe how long the stream's been, actually. I've smashed it today. You guys have smashed it. You guys have been smashing it full stop lately. You go back, have a look through my live streams. The likes you guys are dropping are phenomenal. Much appreciated. It shows that there's a lot of like total people kind of dropping in throughout the entirety of it, whether they're like the fact that so many are dropping likes, but it's mad. All right, Daz. Thanks, mate. Fuck, this is the latest. Yeah, we did hit it. We did hit it, mate. But a couple of people unsubbed when we were saying some of the bullshit that was going on Discord last night. So probably people that have subbed up to me that had those opinions that they all shared. A couple unsubs, mate. But as I said, we're in a mode right now where we want them all gone. We want anybody that can't handle a difference of opinion out of here. Especially when it's a difference of opinion related to fucking a video game, what's wrong with it and how we play it. From someone who's spending all their time trying to make this video game work. So, I want them out of here, man. Mutants, Steve. Mutants. But we're dropping bombs. Since last night. Since yesterday. I played it off well yesterday. And I couldn't put my phone down last night because too many people were messaging me. It wasn't my fault. Like, I didn't do it. The events of yesterday, I didn't do it. And then last night, I couldn't put my phone down. Even after the edit, I couldn't put my phone down because so many people were just non-stop messaging me. Things that have been said, things that had happened some time ago between, and just, I was getting a lot of stories and different sides and things and people reaching out being, oh my God, this is going to go bad. That person's a ghost. What is that? People reaching out being like, you know, telling me about, like, I don't even know who they are, and they're messaging me about my streaming and the things I say on Discord and agreeing in everything. There was just so much of it. After the video dropped, after all that, and then I open up PMR's Discord and it was what it was. And then today, I wake up after 4 hours sleep. And same thing on Discord in terms of the inbox. My inbox is just full of some things people had to say. Everybody's backing me like I had nothing but positivity in my inbox. There's not one person who's having a crack at me. Like, the events of yesterday, certain things, the events of a lot of things that have happened recently. You guys light me up, and when I'm lit up, shit's amazing. When I'm lit up, I'm confident, and I'm a lot when I'm lit up. And you guys, I mean, even what I say about my missus, man, like, without you guys, like, there wouldn't be this, and my missus believes that, like, at 500, she was saying that I have this unique bond with my community because of who I am and because I'm real and the no fucks given thing, and I can admit mistakes, and I get cathartic and in hindsight and worry and get anxiety related to all of it. And she just pointed out the longest time ago that I have this, the ones that are real, and it's unique what we have here, and you just know it's not anywhere else. And just the events of the last few days have just absolutely gone. These are not everybody, but at least the people I have here, and at least other mutual communities around me. The events have screamed, these are your people, they love you, warts and all, don't abandon them, they won't abandon you, they're more loyal. Oh, what is going on here? What was that? What was that? It's all good, bro. It's all good. Go, Phil. Go. I don't care. It looked net Cody as shit. Go on. It looked net Cody as shit, man. It looked net Cody as shit the moment we were all around each other. It was me and Grumps again. That looked fucking gross on the radar. Like, I don't know what that was, man. It's cooked. It's cooking right now. Literally cooking on the spot. Physics are breaking. I've been into the Matrix. We got invisible telekinesis. Like, that was cooked, whatever was going on there. Dude, it was all three of us. There's something going on with connections, Grumps. Look, I'll show you. There was something going on, mate. Something going on with our connections. That wasn't any individual at all. That was not intended on anyone's behalf, bro. Watch. For like 2 laps, man. It started to, something was going wrong. Here. So this, you go off the track, you take off. Watch, watch, look at you. You're in the lead here, watch. Watch you in the lead. Watch what happens. Invisible barrier again, bro. Watch. Bang. See that? You got hit again by something. And then look. So we're following. And look at your connection. We group up again. There. Connection's good. I don't touch you. Watch. Again. Like exactly like Scarborough. Like you're getting a, like Ian Bell is to net, like bro, I said it, I called it before, the Matrix, the architect. Ian Bell is telekinetically assaulting you right now. What else is happening? Like you're physically being hit by something and then getting pulled up in front of us. No, I'm done, guys. This is it. Last race. Eleanor time. He's on his way. How are you, Miley? So you're telling me you said it's an invisible car? No, you said it was a yellow car. And at Spa, can you play with the DLC MX-5? What do you mean? No update from Spaghetti. At Spa, it looked like you were hit by an invisible car, and you don't have your Spa footage, which I wanted to see. And from my end, bro, the wheel's glitching hard. From my end, it looked like you got... And then look at that shit, bro. You got hit... Like, I'm going to... Wait, Grumps. When I edit that, it's going to have the... Like, the anime... Like, he's just getting... I'll even put his head there. Like, he's just slapping you. You wait for the edit. I'm keen, bro. Tonight now. I'm keen as fuck for an edit after I come home. All the footage I already had for the last 2 weeks of just carnage. But the shit alone today. And then I'm going to do, like, eventually a mega cut. It's pretty arcade. I'm glitched, guys. I'm glitched. It's dead silent. I can't even. Look, I can't even. All I can do is quit. Oh, wait, there it goes. But I'm glitched. We're all glitched. 3 of us are, anyways. Who are the 3? So, who are the Insta DQs? No one by the looks of it. Let's look at some of these names. 2 Archers in here. I know Archer. Simple Jack. Proper John. Fuck, this would actually be good points, guys. It's a shame. That's a damn shame. Now, watch this, guys. You want to see a cool glitch? Alright, so we can find out. He's glitched. Who's that? Freelander's glitched. Floppy's there, but he's in the pits. Kick Me is glitched. Ron Joe is glitched. Simple Jack is on the track. Look, have you seen this, guys? Did they even know this is a thing? I've pointed this out before on a very long review video. Look at this, we're spectating. I'm glitched, I can't race, but we're spectating. If I spam the square button like I'm fucking playing God of War, we're spectating. We're spectating. There's me. I'm glitched. There's Joe. So this one's on the track. Jade Haro. They're on the track. There we go. You're spectating. You're spectating, guys. Do you like spectating? It's fun, isn't it? Imagine a time lapse of it. We're spectating, guys. All right, Kia's kicked. John is sitting in the pits, smoking some cones. Pete is on the track. Pete's on the track, guys. Pete's flying. He's a good driver. Easy too breezy. He's sitting in the human centipede we have over here. He's a part of the human centipede. Jocker, old mate Jocker. Human centipede. Fucking, I hope he's eating my shit right now. Munch, sitting in the pits. Luna, human centipede. Prototype, human centipede. Muscat, on the track. Rate, human centipede. Eats, human centipede. Quad, human centipede. Iceman, human centipede. Archer, human centipede. Carp, human centipede. Flows, human centipede. Gorno, human centipede. Freelander, human centipede. Floppy on the track. Hey, pull your floppies out. Kick me, human centipede. Ronjo. That's an upload, guys. That whole... That's an upload. Make sure we get it all. So go 5 minutes. Yeah. Wait, was it that long? Yeah.
Pulled up in front of us.
No, we're going to get rid of that one. So get rid of that one. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Weeks of just carnage.
I knew straight away. Yeah, so it's beautiful. That's an upload. That right there in itself is an upload. But yeah, Shane's on his way. Mustang time. So I was done anyways after that race. I'm going to be here for a bit though. We'll still have a chat. He's not here. He'll be a bit. He's driving over from the fucking other side of the city. But we need to have a chat about a few things. Set up for the unemployed. It's fair. Leave me alone. You guys are my boss. Alright, so this account's first time in ranked races. This account's first time in ranked races, guys. Let's have a look. Highlights, guys. Race start. Poor Grumps, mate. Poor Grumps. No, I will be. I'm going to be back in the Outlaws for sure, bro. Probably from next week. I mean, tomorrow it's got new ranked races. I'll check them out. And from Monday, you have to try and do something else. See that? And look at this, look at this. How good's the dodging though, guys? The awareness. But see Grumps? Watch him. The Mustang. Watch. Yeet! That one's going to be in slow-mo. But wait, there's more. Oh no, that was the glitchiness. Alright. So you just have to look back on the race. But don't worry. That will be in the video. Grumps, send me whatever you've got. Any of yous. John, send me whatever you've got. Grumps, send me put whatever you've got on Discord. I'll record it all. I'll record it all, mate. Alright, race 1. There's Jocker JC too. He's on second. Here we go. Race 1 at Spa today, and this is where I said it all kicked off.
The last bit going on, so the last few days.
Look at this. Look at this. 6 cars. 7.
The last few days. Oh,
Literally, next bit of the video. Like, look. It's just
broken my level of flux.
Audi going uphill at Spa.
The tiniest. Oh my god. They've broken any level of things that I will hold back.
What's going on, Josh?
It's all gone.
It's carnage, Josh. If you want to have a laugh, if you've had a couple drinks or whatever, mate, go for it. They deserve it. Go after this fucking blue Corvette. JC something. He's a fuckwit. Portuguese driver. Seriously. Give him his own medicine. Oh, I'm not going straight away, bro, but I won't be... Oh, no, I could bring the footage up. I could bring it up on Discord.
No,
Look.
That's sick. That's sick.
How hard is that one? Watch this.
No,
Bang. How good did that one look? Yeah, I am, bro. I am. We're doing it. He's on his way.
The walls of death.
Still lap 1, guys. Still lap 1.
Oh, what
There he is. There he is. There he is. Jocker JC. This fella. He started second, guys. And he's already... But look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Bang.
Oh, what a fucker.
Bang.
What a fucker. Wow, eh?
And then look, look, look. Next turn. Next turn. So who's he go? Simba. Watch this. Next turn. Bang. Get out of here.
And he's just gone that cunt.
Uphill. This is where it gets bizarre.
Corvette, I think
Then he lifts and checks up. He checked that guy. He braked, and then me.
Did you say that? Did you say that? I literally drove through him. Did you say that? Did you say that?
He's doing the GT3 races only by the looks of it. Jocker JC. This guy, he's in the car's blue Corvette. He's been fucking with everyone. Wasn't just me. Pedro knew who he was straight away. He was fucking John too, but it's ridiculous. This was just the first race. And then, like, if you go back and watch when I got on the TPGN account, and they didn't know who we were, it was the same shit.
What an animal. And then
But this was, again, lap 3, man. The first race at Spa.
complain about the standards of driving.
This is a beauty, this one. This is mad.
Oh shit! You're dead, motherfucker! About the standards of
This is some of these T-bones.
Oh shit! You're dead.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He needs reported in a heartbeat. Piece of shit. Like he was wrecking everybody. He's checking. He's checking. He's checking people up Air Rouge. He's lifting and slamming on the brakes in the middle of Redillion. Like, he's checking.
Oh shit! You're dead, motherfucker! Evil Knievel was.
Speaking of Evil Knievel. Guys, this short has got no views. Go give it a like. It's in my shorts feed. How the...
Chastain!
This is like
Oh my god, keep it going!
prime short material. Give it a like. It's in my shorts. It's my second latest short. It's got heaps of views in the video section, but nothing in the shorts. It doesn't make sense.
Holy shit!
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Fucking sissy!
I'm saying he needs to be reported and wiped out.
Some fast guys in the street.
What are you doing?
This was in EJR's lobbies. That's a blue flag. Blue flag. Watch this. Bang. He then went on to say he didn't know I was there.
Same as I had.
This is another one earlier. A lap or so earlier. GT3 car. Blue flag.
Sir, you are being broke. Get out! Is this... What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Stop that, he's already...
This was the start of that race.
dead. Warms my heart, dude. He's dead.
This one's one of the craziest ones yet.
He's dead. Adidas, guys. Oh, Adidas. I actually love that. It was really cool.
Or was it this? This lap.
Go on, fuck it.
This lap. Coming down the mountain. This lap. Damage was on in this lobby too.
That good sliding. It's hard to see, but how good.
But yeah, the Corvette. The Corvette. He spins. I think that could be him.
Oh my god, and then, these people are fucking retarded. These people are retarded. I was trying to stay quiet. I was trying to find no.
Yeah, that. The Dodge, but then the Corvette, bro. The Corvette spins going down the mountain, crashes, and then when we're here, this point here. So the accident's already happened. There's like 5 of them. 3 different classes. It's a big accident. GT3 car, GT, and a GT1 car. I haven't sighted it, but it's already happened, right? And the car right behind me is the Corvette that was facing the wrong way when I came down the mountain. He's already right behind me, going that fast again with a clearly bent car. All right? There's an accident. Those lights on the right are someone off the track. Someone's lost their rear lights. I can see 3 cars. EJR's about to try and avoid the Porsche. The GT car's on the right. The Porsche and the GT1 have just made impact, and the GT's holding on to it on the outside. Getting away. Now the Porsche's completely blocking the left-hand side. I can't see. There's EJ. Watch this. Spinning. So, Corvette is right behind me. He's got no headlights already. You can just make out his shadow in my rearview mirror. He's got no headlights. He's already crashed into his car going down the mountain. We are slowing down for an accident that's just happened. The left-hand side of the track is blocked. Immediately next to me and up ahead. There's EJR. Watch my radar. Now. Blew the radar already. Lit it. No headlights. There's the Corvette.
Oh my god.
Bang. And then he still just charges through. So, at speed. Idiot. Dead set. No headlights. Already crashed. Already broken his fucking car. Going down a mountain. Full throttle. Sees an accident. Yeah, just no lift. Cold trickle, mate. On the wrong side, too. You fucking dipshit.
Oh my god. And these people are fucking retarded.
That's the people racing with EJR.
Especially racing.
That's Chastain.
But the ram.
This is the race start at Daytona.
Are we for real right now? 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 Are we...
So we got some good shit coming, guys. One of the great... Oh, also this. We did the day-night cycle thing. This is amazing. Got that. That's some actual nice footage for the game. Do I know I have the flip? Yeah, here. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, retreat! Oh, surrender! Great success.
So yeah, we're gonna have a Carnage video coming.
Oh, he's dead too. Oh, he's gonna bounce back. Here we go. Bang!
All right. I'm gonna find somewhere for you lads to go. If EJR is already on, I'll send you there. We'll see who's on. Drop your likes if you haven't already, guys. If any of you are lurkers, we did have the 25. Now we don't. If you want to be kind and give it back to me, that'd be nice. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. I'll see if I can get the Carnage video out tonight. I feel like I'm probably going to give it some space because I want my other video time to breathe. He's not on yet. All right, well, I'm going to send just a case because he handed out a shitload of memberships to you the other day, and he's doing a very unique, awesome series on a certain other game. He's got 40-odd people watching. Sending all yous over. It's going to be a mad spike. I will try to share some of the Mustang stuff with you guys. Send me all your vids. Get on the Discord. Send me the vids. Anything you've got today, because I'll compile it all. Because I want to delete all this footage too. I want to delete it all. I've got too much. It's all got to go. Fire sale, guys. It's all got to go. I'm running out of space. I can't download games. All right. Drop your likes if you haven't. What do we get to? 57. Can you get it 60? 58? 2 more likes? 2 more subs. Hey. You missed a fuckload, bro. Fuckload. But yes. The Spa races. Watch the Spa races. Watch the Spa races. We'll be fine, bro. It's up the road. And if he drives like a fool, I'll fucking clip him over the ears. But yeah, go say hello to T-Case. He's a legend. He handed out a membership pack here the other day. He has a beautiful beard, covered in tattoos. He's an absolute legend, and he's hosting his own custom community event right now. A lot of those guys are my OGs from back in the day. Go check them out. Jester Raid on T-Case. Ian Bell is a flop. Jester's dropping nukes. Pipe bomb, raid, whatever you want. Witty, smart, funny. Go say hello to T-Case right fucking now. I'll see you on the next one. Go raid T-Case right now. Jester Raid. Ian Bell is an absolute element. What an absolute element.